I do this every single time. And it's a particularly interesting. Oh, let me turn on music first. It's particularly interesting that no matter what I'm doing, I'm always gonna find a way to either mute myself by accident or do something shenanigan wise. But I'm here, and I think I'm finally functioning properly. But hello, everybody. Hi there. It's been quite a long time. Well, not really. It's only been like a few weeks, but you know, it feels like it's been a while. But it's me. It's your girl C. I hope you're doing well, no matter where you are in the world. If you're, enjoying your morning or dealing with shenanigans like I have for the afternoon, or if you're, even you. There we go. I think I'm coming back. Wait, I think I came back. All right, bet. Sorry, I wanted to pause because OBS has been disconnecting and reconnecting. I've been having a litter of tech issues today. One is that my mic that I usually use for streams is not functioning on my PC for some odd reason. So I spent the last like 40 minutes, and shout out to family. Um, Hello, hi there, Lawrence. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I am now just getting started because I'm explaining that I'm having a litter of tech issues today. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a nice one. Um, yeah, my mic that I usually use to stream with is actually not being nice for my PC. It's working for the other computers in my household, but not mine. So I had to switch to a headset that I actually have that I'm hoping you all can hear me clearly on your end, but let me know if it's bad. I'm gonna probably spend maybe this week to troubleshoot. And worst case scenario, I've been debating this anyway. I'm probably going to get another mic or like tech setup anyway. It'll not only be helpful for work, but it'll also be helpful for just like streaming because I think I want to invest in some actually good equipment. So I was fiddling with that, and then my OBS was crashing, and then tech issues with the internet. So I've been having quite a ball. I have a lot of patience to some degree, but I do say that if I have a lot of tech issues, I will either cancel the stream or I will like reschedule because I don't like making people wait. I know a lot of people have been gracious and patient with me because y'all just appreciate seeing my shenanigans. But um, yeah, I just try to be respectful of people's time. So if I ever have too many tech shenanigans and it takes more than an hour, I usually just try to cancel stream because I'm just like I'm not going to people like have other things they got going on, even if they're like co-working and doing other stuff while they watch me, and I just feel bad. But hopefully, folks can Lawrence, everybody who's watching live or watching the pod, I hope y'all can hear me okay, because I think this headset's really nice. When I tested out the sound quality, it's actually a pretty nice upgrade compared to my other headset that I use for gaming and stuff. But if it's not, it's okay. I'll keep fixing it. But other than that, I hope folks have been okay. I took the week off to participate in what's going on globally. It's a lot of really wild shenanigans as always, as I say. So I'm not going to be dismissive of that. And I actually took the week to really kind of learn a bit more and process and to also really renew my rigor in terms of like my praxis if you know, you know, in terms of like trying to do my part and like not be so caught up into like as I've shared with folks, violent individualism because I'm not into that. So, but I'm happy to be back. I think I've gotten some solidification on what I want to do in terms of hobbies like this and things, as well as like the science and stuff that I want to contribute to the world too. So I think it was a really nice time. Of course, with privilege and stuff like that too, because I don't want to dismiss some of the atrocities and things that keep happening in the world. But it's just been really making me think about what's important and kind of like cutting out the BS, if that makes sense. So, um, I'll usually go on my rants and stuff as always. But regardless, before we get going, I think the big thing I do want to share is that I will be participating for Black History Month, like I've talked about before. Um, And like I said, I hope my shenanigans aren't full. And again, Lawrence, others, please let me know how you're doing in the chat if you feel you want to share, but please don't feel obligated to, of course. I'm happy for folks to just say hi, lurk, and do whatever is comfortable. But just to give folks a heads up, I will be updating my YouTube channel. One, thank you all so much for all the new follows and subscriptions for those of you who are new. I'm almost close to 150 folks, which is wild because, like I said, I don't do this for fun, like profit or anything. I'm just doing this for fun. So the fact that, you know, a lot of y'all are just like paying attention to my VODs and stuff while I'm away is really cool. But what I'm going to be doing this month, actually, and shout out to Janae and other folks, but I'm actually going to be participating in a Black History Month event. It's something that I've been curating with a bunch of folks. So shout out to everybody who's been patient for me. But it's called Black in the Mix. Um, Basically, this month is going to be dedicated to the past, present, and future in terms of Black like streamers, technology, um, Afrofuturism, and just things around that topic. So I'm finally going to be able to update my schedule this month. That's why you have see on my YouTube, I have my March streams up, but I don't have anything for like for this month because I'm going to be probably focusing my content on supporting Black folks, not only historically, but also just like talking about some of the things I love in the space and, you know, me being a Black person, talking about what those things mean to me and doing some hopeful collaborations with other Black streamers and artists and creators in the space. So there's a Discord group for anybody who's interested that I'm going to be working with Janae, who's a fellow mutual in the space and friend of mine. But this is like a complete free event. I'm not doing this for any profit. I just really want to do a community wide event with folks who are Black to kind of spotlight folks who are doing really awesome things. I'm sharing what's already being done in this space this month because I know there's a lot of Black folks doing things on Twitch. I think there's like a hashtag Black Excellence event on Twitch. But this is just an opportunity to basically just have some fun and celebrate the fact that there's like Black streamers and folks in tech and creativity who are out here doing a dang thing. And one of the goals too we have as well is to do a little bit of mutual aid and fundraising. So one of the things I do want to do is I'm going to again continue to transition to mix it up. But one of my goals is to actually transition towards making a command to support. I am thinking of. I'll let y'all know probably the next stream when I pop on which organization, but it's going to be an organization that is Black focused. That's really going to be able to support those efforts. So again, for me as a streamer, um, I'm not doing this for profit. I'm grateful and privileged to have the work that I do that compensates me for my labor, but because I'm a streamer, I do this for fun. The creativity and arts and things I do for fun. So you do not have to monetarily support me. If anything, I really would encourage folks to like, check out other mutuals and friends in the space. And with this event, please like support other art organizations and groups that, do run and do the work that they do based on profit and things like that too, if that makes sense. Because my big thing, like I said, is that I just really want to build community and to be in this space and kind of tap into the creativity that I love to do and um, not get caught up in like the shenanigans anymore in terms of capitalism. Speaking for myself and nobody else, of course, because I always say I represent myself in this space and no one else, not where I work and all the things that I do outside of this. But yeah. So I will share more information about that, but I did want to share that a lot of the events this month will be Black centric. Um, as y'all know, I care about civil and human rights, and I'm a Black person. So while I do enjoy Final Fantasy and all the usual things that I do, I will be talking a lot more about those things and how they matter to me throughout my streams this month and beyond, of course, because Black history is all year round. But I just want to add to the tapestry and to be able to give back as much as possible, as much as possible. Because as y'all can see with like the mutual aid efforts in Maui, Hawaii, and other like things going on globally, I'm going to be trying to create commands and like ways for folks to support on my stream. So even if you don't necessarily like support me monetarily, you can still like support and put your dollars towards things that are going to help folks globally as well as socially, and things like that. I think that's the least I can do as somebody who has the privilege to have a platform, even if it is like not super big. Not that that even matters to me, to be able to support things that I care about, um, you know, in this hobby space that I'm in. So, outside of that, I will be streaming normally again. I'm probably going to be streaming once or twice a week again. like I said, I will do more collabs and things going forward in the future. I'm really excited for that, as well as I'm trying to think about, for me, creating a space for myself in terms of the art and science I do want to bring here. And yeah, just keep talking about social issues and things that matter to me, and just keep building whatever this will be in terms of me just having fun, being a streamer and artist and the scientist that I am. So, um, I think that's everything though for now in terms of things. What I'm going to do now is we're going to transition towards playing Final Fantasy X. So that's the other thing I will do as I'm getting ready for things. So excuse me as I click and try to like get going for the stream. But I actually messed up my Final Fantasy 14 account. So what had happened was I'm really excited, grateful to my mutuals and friends. Shout out to Soul, Ate, Cam, Blue, everybody who's been super dope, who I've been playing with, Cafe and everybody else. But hello, hi there, Game Boy 59. I hope you're doing well today. I'm in the process of getting the gaming going as we get started today, but I hope you're doing well as always. Um, and yeah, thanks for coming by stream. And actually, let me give you a shout out while you're here too. Do, 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 do. I should keep my stream elements up, but I was trying to get the stream going for today, so apologies. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice one. I'm just explaining on stream. I just got through talking through some of the things I'm going to be doing upcoming as I kind of get going, some of the tech issues I was having today, and explaining why I'm not streaming Final Fantasy 14 today. Um, so, like I am going into, I messed up my Final Fantasy 14 account in that I bought the expansion for past Endwalker by accident, which accidentally unlocked everything in the main story quest. So as y'all know, I've been streaming Final Fantasy 14 because I love the game, and as D D Lazy Ace has shared on streams before. I do think I will probably be a Final Fantasy streamer. I do love Final Fantasy a lot, so um, hold on. Is my OBS being weird again? I think my frame rates are dropping, so apologies if I'm really, really slow again. But hopefully it'll situate itself back up. But I messed up my account by accident where I unlocked everything, and the main thing that I didn't want to do is that because I did want to stream the main story quest. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. My OBS is not being nice to me either today, so I'm having, again, a litter of tech issues. So apologies for all the scuff today. Hopefully that'll settle out, but um, because of that, I basically created a second account, which at first I was kind of annoyed with, but I'm actually glad I decided to. Because I think the big thing is I want to have another account just in case my main account. So basically, I want to have another account so that way I can be able to play Final Fantasy without worrying about things getting deleted. And then let me drop this. Hopefully my YouTube's going to be nice. Okay, perfect. I think the command should work. All right. Hopefully my frame rate will stop being so rude. And then I'll drop rest stop too as I get going for the day. But basically because of that, I decided to basically make a second account because I do want to keep playing the main story and not like cut through that. So basically, all that means is that I won't be streaming Final Fantasy 14 until I can get back to where we were in the main story, which shouldn't be that long. I'll probably start streaming it again next week. But that's probably why you're going to start seeing me switch between Final Fantasy 10, 14, and then next week I'm going to finish Sea of Stars, since we have to do the final boss, the extended ending. So apologies on that. I completely got too, I guess, happy about playing that I didn't realize I unlocked everything, which unfortunately made it to where now my main account has the main story locked, like unlocked completely, and I'm like level 60. So I'm close to being like done and unlocking everything basically to prepare for Dawn Trail this summer. But I do want to play the main story for you all, so I'm working to get back to where I was on my second account. So I'll be streaming with that one for Final Fantasy 14 going forward, and then I'll just use both accounts when Dawn Trail comes out. So you'll still get like Final Fantasy 14 content from me in terms of me streaming. So apologies for those shenanigans. I did not mean to do it, but I'm clumsy, so I'm not surprised at my shenanigans. But okay. I think that's officially all the updates I have. So now I'm going to head over to Steam so I can load up Final Fantasy X. We're going to play for a few hours. I did cut into my time that I have available today to play by accident because of the tech issues, so apologies. But basically what I'm going to be doing now is I'll probably switch between Final Fantasy X and 14 for the next couple of weeks, along with the Black History Month events that I want to do. Folks will enjoy that. And then we'll get it popping. So let me go ahead and get Final Fantasy X to load. Then we'll get going for stream today. And again, sorry for all the scuff, everybody. So there's only so much I can do with all the shenanigans I'm having today. See if I get the game going. Maybe that'll work. I believe in us. I believe in fixing tech issues. Oh my goodness. It said the key bindings are correct. What does that mean? All right, let me see something. I'm going to switch this back to chatting really quick to see if I can actually get it to, load? Because right now it's kind of not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. I think we got it. All right, I think we're good. For anybody who's watching live or watching the VOD, let me know if you can see everything okay. If you cannot hear or see anything, let me know. The captions still should be like working because my sound is on, my microphone is on, but if you can't hear the game, let me know and I can adjust. Oh my gosh. I can adjust the sounds. Pressing buttons as I try to get this to work today. Okay. Let me see. I haven't windowed on my computer because I still got to get my second monitor, but I'm gonna leave it kind of small. What I might do though is I might make myself a little bit tiny so you all can see more of the game. So just let me adjust the settings real quick again. Hold on a second. Okay. Just give me a second, everybody. I'm going to, again, adjust myself just a little bit because I do want to not block the screen. So you should still see the captions on the bottom of the screen while I'm doing this, but I just want to adjust myself because I'm really big. Not that that's a problem, but I just want to make myself slightly tinier so that way, hi, Pass! Welcome in! I'll give you your shout out in just a second. I'm just trying to make myself smaller because I just want y'all to be able to focus on the game. And I just think I'm a little too big. So let me switch it back. Okay. I'm coming back. I think I'm coming back. Wait. Alright, I think we're here. Alright, I think I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. My internet is being a little scuffed, so... I'm having all litters of tech issues today, so again, as I'll keep saying probably a lot during stream, thank you for your patience with me and my technology being a jerk! Okay. There it goes. Alright, I think I'm back. If that keeps happening... Okay, hold on. If that keeps happening, what I might do is switch over to another thing that I can do to fix my internet so it'll stop doing that. But I hope folks can hear me all day. There's just gonna be scuff today, I already know. And that's okay. We don't mind a little bit of scuff. It wouldn't be a streamer if there was no scuff, but okay. But I hope you're both doing well. Soul, excuse me, and Paz. Like I said, I'm okay. I'm dealing with tech issues, and I'm looking forward to kind of defrosting a little bit this weekend. I did have something get revealed to me this week that kind of soured things a little bit for me. So as I've said in other folks' streams, like I need to process that, and then I'll probably be in my feelings for a little bit. But it's okay. I'm the kind of person where when life starts lifing and things are really rough, I let myself sit in my emotions, and then I just talk about it with friends, people who I trust who are willing to listen, and then I move on. So it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to sit here and process the information I learned about something and figure it out from there. But I hope y'all are doing well. I hope folks are staying safe and well as always. So, okay. Let me not let the thing roll again. So just for context, I have played Final Fantasy X and X-2 a little bit. My sister owns the games. I think she has the box, like the original PlayStation games of them. I might buy them if I really like the game, but this isn't me playing the game like cold. As in, I know only a little bit of the story, and I have been spoiled, but I've never played through the game. So you're seeing me like play this like cold. So I don't know anything. I haven't really looked up strategy, which I should, and I just wanted to stream it. So I hope folks enjoy this. Okay. I think I'm back and better because I switched to something else because it's being weird. But I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I mean, Final Fantasy 10, like I said. So I don't know if I should play with my controller or not. You know what? I'm gonna try PC, but if I don't like it while we're playing through the game, I'll just switch over. It's fine. I'll do standard grid. I will do the arranged soundtrack text. I know it's remastered, but we'll see. I think, yeah. So for context, I'm playing the game since it's being remastered with the remastered and arranged music, and I guess some additional things they added when they remastered it. So again, I don't know anything, so I'm not going to talk during the cutscenes because I have no idea what to expect, but hopefully you'll enjoy the ride with me. I will say, though, I do know Lulu and some of the characters and Waka and everybody, so I will probably be buying some of the things from Final Fantasy 14, like Lulu's little like doll and stuff in the game, because I saw that was available. You can buy the Moon Station, and yeah, that's enough for me. on a second. Pardon me, y'all. I'm going to make sure I turned off my background music. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Hi, Kiga! Welcome in! It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing better. Tell me you're doing better or feeling better today. But hello, y'all. Y'all should go follow Kiga along with Soul and Pass, because they're all dope, magical humans and great friends, and I appreciate them a lot. But yeah, so the Moog station is a dangerous spot because I should not be up in there just looking at stuff, but I do be up in there, and man, there's minions I want to buy from Final Fantasy X, like Yuna, and pretty much you can buy like little minions in Final Fantasy XIV. They're little creatures that run behind you, and some
Listen to my story.
Oh, let me be quiet.
This may be our last chance.
I'm trying to figure out if I can talk it out. Sorry. Like. Well, this is an interesting setting so far. Uno Reverse Kega, you're super dope. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm okay. Like I was just saying, I'm experiencing a lot of different things. Like one, I'm just like really content and happy, but also I am dealing with some processing of some things because I found out some information about something, and so I'm like having to reprocess some things and some experiences I had, which is also kind of sad. So it's kind of like melancholic, but also I have to let myself process it a little bit more. So outside of that, I'm okay though. I know that sounds like really complicated, but yeah. Wait, am I supposed to be moving? And also, like I said, y'all, like I'm probably gonna have to figure it out, but depending on how this gameplay goes today, because I'll be streaming for a few hours, I'll probably switch between playing Final Fantasy X and 14 on Saturdays and or Sundays. I will play on my other account, because I'll keep both accounts for Final Fantasy 14. And I will probably start streaming again Final Fantasy 14 next weekend. I just need to get where I'm at again in the game, and also like figure out some stuff, because I can't transfer any of the things that I want to keep all of my gifts and stuff I've gotten from friends in Final Fantasy 14 on my main account, but I also want to fix out my secondary account, so I'm like trying to earn gil and do more side quests because I don't have anything on that other account. But I want to show y'all the main story, so we're gonna do it, you know, as we do. But I will be playing this one too. I'm just trying to. How do I move? Key bindings? Keyboard. Okay. Oh my god. I'm already like positioning my hands. Hi Charlene, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm already positioning my hands like I play Final Fantasy 14. So I gotta fix the key bindings. Hold on. So let's do W up. A will be S. D will be left. Sorry. D will be left. This will be right. C. Can I do a mouse click? Wait. Wait a minute. Let's do Q, actually. And then I'll do E. But I hope everybody's doing well. And it's lovely to see you, Charlene, and everybody as always. So apologies if I'm like trying to fix things. I'm trying to like fix the key binds for playing, because I think my brain is used to now playing Final Fantasy 14 and Phantasy Star Online, where my body has to like do it a particular way if I'm not using a controller. It's the same thing when I play like Nintendo Switch games and like PlayStation. I have to get the key binds to work a particular way, otherwise my brain is just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think this will work though, because Q, E, and then the battle screen I think will be B. Yeah. And then skip, I'll do B. Change character? I'll fix some of these later. I think this will work though. Keyboard 1. What? There is a key that has not been set on keyboard 1. Press OK to return. Oh, is it these other ones? Can I do 0 and then 9? And let's leave this one. So let's just go backwards. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 0 would be those keys. And then we'll do that one next to each other. Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, perfect. I was like, why am I not able to move? I have no idea what I'm doing now. Am I supposed to go over here? Talk to people? Maybe? I just fixed my keybinds and now I'm like, am I supposed to do something else? I move up and down. I did Q for talking to people. Okay. Understandable, go with what works. I remember what we didn't have options, change control options, and then we'd be so confused trying out new game or different system. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Also, y'all, I'm gonna do default names because I just I don't know. I just don't really feel like I don't know. It kind of breaks the immersion just a tad for me if I rename Titus something else. So I'm just gonna call him Titus. Yes, we're calling him Titus.
Please.
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
If you're wondering, the only context I also have outside of like the game itself of Final Fantasy X is Kingdom Hearts and a bunch of things I do know. But outside of that,
Hey, how are you feeling?
Great as ever. Thanks.
Yeah, we're cheering for you.
am I just supposed to talk to these people until
Are
I
you
get
gonna
on the,
show us that shot tonight?
until I like get on the boat?
I don't know.
You should do it for us.
I'm also, because there's a lot of voice acting in this game, I'm probably not gonna be able to talk as much in between things, but just know I'm gonna be good about that. So y'all know the drill with me.
I've been a big fan of yours from the very beginning.
I won't let you down.
Thanks.
You know me, y'all. I'm gonna talk to everybody and everything
Can I
because
have your autograph?
I really.
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
I think that's everybody.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Right, front row seats.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
So I'm trying not to talk, but I guess we're getting more of, like, Titus's background. I mean, his characterization in Kingdom Hearts is, like, he's younger in the game, but he comes across as very arrogant almost, but cocky. So I kind of see why they made him the way he was in, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 a little bit already, but it's a little too early for me to be, like, making assumptions. I don't know enough about Titus to be talking any type of smack or nothing. Not that I would, but I just want to point that out. And just for context too, when my goal is to finish all of Final Fantasy X, and I will be playing 10 too, so I will be playing through the games. I am surprised at myself, knowing how the atmosphere is so far for the game, that I didn't play this sooner. But my brain at the time probably was not going to be able to. I don't know. Well, actually, not even able to hang. I don't know why I didn't play this game. I don't know why.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Supposed to, like, actually move the character. My bad. Also, y'all can hear the game okay, correct? Like, the sound and everything's good, even with no words. Let me know if that's not the case, because y'all should be hearing music. What's up, 8 round round? It's Aaron. Let me be quiet. Stop clicking on man's name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna ask every so often because during my Vinva stream, I had the sound. But anyway, let me be quiet. That's it.
doing here?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
oh, all the fans in the front row know, right, Lawrence? Like, holy crap! I was not expecting that, so that sucks. That really sucks. Jeez. Where is he supposed to
Huh?
I suspected that little kid was sus, but
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Look.
I see your comment, Charlie. I'm gonna answer in a second when the dialogue and cutscenes go away.
We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it.
I'm like, give this man a weapon. This is kind of.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
Okay. Give a man a sword and just like, you should know. Immediately.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Lawrence, I'm screaming. You right though. Okay. And of course, y'all, I love turn-based RPGs, so I don't know why I didn't play Final Fantasy X until now. And then Charlene, to your comment, yeah, exactly. I think that's the reason why for me, one, probably why I ended up being a scientist, but two, like, Final Fantasy is it's just really cool, because like you're saying, the original was just traditional swords and sorcery, but then it's like, it does sci-fi, cyberpunk, and just has a bit of everything, and it's just really cool, so I think that's probably why I've loved Final Fantasy so much, because it's like a really big universe. And yeah, Lawrence, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm particularly biased again towards turn-based RPGs, but that's because I like to think about my decisions as y'all have seen me play like Sea of Stars and other games. Even though I do like Kingdom Hearts and like I play No Straight Road, so it's not that I won't play games that are free roam like Hades, but I'm always a little bit more biased towards turn-based RPG games. So shout out to those of y'all who make those, because I'm gonna be playing them for my lifetime at least. So. I think I'm just gonna try to attack. I don't know what else to do right now. Let me see. Do I got any skills? Lowers the enemy strength, tower break. Okay. Actually, hold on. I need to check the key binding real quick, because how do I get out of when I'm using the keyboard, how do I get out of my actions? This was something I should have probably looked up. Open new battle screen. I love turn-based RPGs too. I played the Lord of the Rings 2 Towers game several times because of that. Yeah, and I remember you
Don't
talked
bother
about
going
that
after
game.
all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Because that game sounds really cool. I guess I'm just gonna attack? I don't know. Kinda just gotta get the heck up out of here. That thing is okay. It had a story piece that was a bit somewhat sexist, but the rest of it was really good.
Get out of my town!
Some
Sorry,
can't wait to die.
I'm here for these lines. When a character's overdrive gauge is beneath the HP or AP displays fuel, that character may use a special unique attack once. Press A in the command window to use overdrive. Dragon Man? Oh shit! I messed that up. I was not aware that would be a thing. All right, quick time. Shit, I might have to switch to the controller then. I'm not as nimble on the keyboard as I am on the controller. Dang. Quick time in a turn-based game is great. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, don't get me wrong, I love quick time things, but I truly resonate. It's, oh, shit. Oh, wow, I was not. Oh my god, there's quick time. Shit. I mean, some kind of probably have to switch the controller. We'll do it after this battle. Hopefully I'll be able to get through the keyboard. For now, I'm definitely not. I have to be careful. Okay, let me heal, because I'm about to die. Bro, if I get killed because I'm not paying attention. Definitely have to switch to controller because my brain is like not processing enough the keyboard to be able to practice this way. My bad, y'all. I got a little too cocky, but with the quick time events, ain't no way. Okay. I see if I can kill the boss with the keyboard at least once to show that it's possible. Okay, then. Okay. This next time. So I'll switch out and get to refuge or something. Or at least my cutscene stops and it gets to like another battle phase. Okay. I'm gonna go to the BRB school real quick so I can switch. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. My controller's next to me, so I'm trying to not be a total dance right now. I can fix this. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me go. Oh, did I unblock the wrong thing? Shoot. Maybe I did. Hold on. I'm switching back, y'all. Sorry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to my, I'm going to switch to my controller because I already know with the way the game is playing. It's playing like a PlayStation game, and my brain is going to default use the commands that I'm used to. So let me actually see. Is it going to switch automatically? Yep, it does. Okay. All right, we're just gonna do it with the controller. So yeah. If you want to know what controller I got, shout out to Nova. I switched to an 8-bit controller. I should probably post my specs in my description.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh?
What is that?
Give me a break, man.
I'll continue talking in a second. Sorry. Ugh, not a fan of these creatures. Okay, before I get going, basically, I have an 8-bit controller. I should actually post my stats in my description box of my channel, but I use an 8-bit controller that works for, I think it works for Switch, PlayStation, and for PC. So I'm gonna switch over to my controller. I think it's already like registered the controls now, so I'll be able to just do what I'm doing on my keyboard a little bit better, because I don't know why I was trying to play with my keyboard. I was like, oh, it'll be like Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, no. Stop. What does that flicker mean? I'm scared. Alright, since I'm acting like a Sora, let me heal everybody, because I'm worried, because I don't want him to die. He's too strong. I do have Phoenix out, but that's still not making me feel better right now.
This could be bad.
No crap.
Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna blow up these sea creatures. All right, cool. Bet. This should be okay for now. You want me to attack this thing? The alt taker? Ew. I don't know what the frick that flicker means, but I'm not a fan. I'm like 20 all out right now. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. That helps. Okay, that helps a lot. It's okay, the flicker must mean that they're charging up that laser attack that I'm not a fan of right now. I know it's making me lose a little of some turns to be able to attack, but I just need to. There we go. Okay, well, hitting them with a building helps.
Go.
What a badass. Get out of here, sir. Why did they not make like a Nike commercial with that?
Lauren! Lauren!
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey! Hey!
My old man?
What is happening? Okay. Titus is having one of the wildest fever dreams right now. Okay. I can swim around, so I guess I'm just going to use the B button and float down, because I don't know what else to do, and just listen to the game. Oh, over here.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Okay.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Okay. Again, I have no context, and of course, no backseating, of course, but yeah. It's all good. No worries, Soul. You're totally good. And please have fun and stay safe in terms of, like, you know, being out and about. Because snowboarding's lit, so. But I appreciate you, so you're always good. Thanks for letting me know. I am just low-key confused. I am, you can definitely tell this game was made, like, when it was, because, I don't know, it's given, like, the vibes from, like, the 2000s, or the 2000s, which is funny, and then, like, the way it's just given PlayStation, so, yeah, for sure, please have fun, and let me know how it goes. You'll have to tell me how snowboarding is, too, as well, when you get back from shenanigans. Can I save? Stores a record of your travels, also fully. Okay, cool. Oh, bet I'm saving. Lost your mind. Okay, yeah, the controller automatically switched over, so I will be using the controller going forward. I'm not gonna play with my life like that. Okay. And y'all know me, I'm going to be looking everywhere for stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this game, but I will probably do, like, go in nooks and crannies like I did in Sea of Stars. So I'll probably make the final decision be in the next couple of streams if I'm gonna 100% it or not, because I typically don't sometimes with games, but I do notice with Final Fantasy games I'm more inclined to do so. I just get really into it, so yeah. Okay, I'm back in the water again. Okay. I thought I'd have to swim to a ledge to get up, but I'm being watched. I'm being watched in the water. Oh. Oh no. You know, I should have known. Hey, Titus said I'm looking at it. Oh wow. Okay, so the things carry over from other battle. Alright, bet. I'm assuming these battles serve as background as well as like getting you used to fighting, which is fine. Why are we looking down there? God dang it. I had a feeling. I was like, shoot. Dang. Animal Planet. We're actually watching a documentary for Animal Planet. Hello there. I have to fight you, aren't I? I don't want to. I'm low-key terrified. What do I do? Okay. Look at you go. Thanks, Keiko, for believing in me as I fight whatever the devil this thing is. I think it's worth it to try to heal right now, so I'm gonna keep this deck. Oh god. I'm using the highlight. I know that's not right. Supposed to win this battle? Because it's looking like this might be not possible. I'm about to say, like, can we book it? Because that's wild. Sorry. Please don't do this. If I kill Titus in the game, I will throw my controller. I'm just like, I will be very sad. This part does remind me, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, of
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
stop making me hungry.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Okay. I was gonna say this part reminds me of Sonic Adventure. If you know, you know the ruins levels in those games. It reminds me of that. Okay, so I guess we're trying to figure out the heck we are. Oh, that. I almost screamed, John. I'm not even gonna deny that. Not even gonna front. I'm so confused.
Cold.
Me too, Titus.
Need fire.
Let me turn my heat on. Okay. So fire. Okay, fire. Okay. Where do I find the things I need to do that though? I see something green, so I'm going towards the green thing. Oh, wait, I just came from here? I just did. Okay, never mind. Okay, so there's a fire, and we need some parts, is what the game's telling me. So I can't go through there. I'm gonna go through this one to see if this will do anything. Okay, more stairs. And there's another door, I'm assuming? Oh, wait. Okay, we can use this. Nice. So that'll be good for that. Okay, we are near more ruins. There's a treasure chest. We will need that for later. How's the game so far? I would say it's interesting. It definitely plays like the old school PlayStation games, where it's not necessarily free roam, but it gives you enough hints where you're just kind of like, okay, I'm intrigued. But so far, the game mechanics itself, in terms of playing on the PC, are actually pretty. It translates to the PlayStation, which I'm not upset about. But I'm enjoying it so far. So I don't think I was thinking for a second if I don't remember if I. Oh, I'm saving it. Ain't no way. I was trying to remember if I actually played through any of this. This part seems vaguely familiar for me, but I don't know. Maybe I only played 10-2. Or maybe I just like saw scenes of Final Fantasy 10. I don't know. Okay, who's watching me? Because I already knew that. Titus is like, I don't know what else to do, so I started firing, figure out the heck I went. Oh, okay. How the camera angles work, it feels nostalgic from older games. Yeah.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
I'm so confused, but okay. And yeah, so that's really what it is. It's given like them old and I can't call them old, but it's giving like PlayStation games from like the 2000s and 2010s.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
And lol, that attitude, exactly. Because I'm just sitting here taking it in, like, okay. And now we fighting somebody else? Good God. Oh, God. Well, it's definitely a Final Fantasy monster, that's for sure.
Give me a break!
Titus! Yeah, this reminds me of that era of games in like the 2000s or the 2010s. It's like the Tomb Raiders, the Kingdom Hearts, the Spyros. It's definitely giving me that. And yeah, 2000 for sure reminds me of Oblivion, exactly. Like that era of games, this game definitely feels like. Because I know Final Fantasy 14, because that's my immediate comparison, because I'm going to be playing that today. Later, more than likely. But like when I think about the Final Fantasy games more modern, it's not like this. But it's definitely given like that era of games where like Square Enix and Sony were just killing it in the genre, and this is around that time. It's like subtitles, turn-based RPGs, and like that era of games was just phenomenal. Along with like DDR and things, like this is definitely giving me nostalgia. Yeah, PlayStation 2 definitely had an incredible launch year. Yeah, exactly. Um, like y'all, I've said on streams before, like I grew up on gaming, and so I was privileged to grow up with my siblings and play video games. So like I can kind of pinpoint myself a little bit if I think about it for a bit. Well, maybe not, but I can like think about some of the things that this reminds me of because it just reminds me of this big tapestry of my life when I played video games. And so like this is in this genre. This isn't like Final Fantasy 12 because 12 was like the first system that did that free roam with like the point and click cursor that you see. That like Kingdom Hearts, and I think I probably said this before, but the battle system in Kingdom Hearts 12 was actually the blueprint for Kingdom Hearts, the games after that. And a lot of other games had their blueprint where it's like free roam, but it still has that tactical RPG element. Where Final Fantasy 12 is not like this, where it's turn-based. It's more like, well, actually, yes, it is. It's turn-based and free roam in a bit, where it does the point and click, where if you get near a creature, unlike this, where you're in like a battle where there's a menu of options. 12 did it where you can free roam, but when you got near a monster, the cursor would click and indicate that the monster could engage you and start the battle. But then like 14 does, where you've seen me play, you can run away from the monster and the cursor would no longer like point and click towards it. It would be like you can go away. So 12 was kind of a blueprint for a lot of games that people don't give it credit for, which is my fun fact. Because I'm biased. I love Final Fantasy 12. But yeah, exactly, Paz. Like the 2000 era's gaming was peak. I tell you, it was a really good time for gaming. Like that's my childhood. Like I grew up in the 2000s, and that's when I got really into gaming. And that era is always nostalgic. So playing this, I'm like, dang, I'm going back to my childhood. It was really great. I'm just gonna bust up on this thing. I don't know. Anything I can think of. Okay, you're not that bad. Probably gonna use that high pot though, to be honest, because I know I have one. Never mind. I feel like it's not worth it if my HP is so low and it's like 1,000. That's too much. I'll just use my pot. Nice. Am I running towards the door? Nope. It's gonna explode. Or maybe I was right about running towards the door. Oh wait, y'all supposed to. Is this Riku? Okay, let me be quiet. Let me just watch and see what happens. Sorry. I think that's weird, but...
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can be used during battle by selecting the special ability you use. Okay, I guess we're gonna test out a grenade. I'm just gonna keep using my grenade then. Oh, nice. Grenade on these, 'cause I stole it from him. Nice! Let's go. Oh, I love the Final Fantasy chime in this one. Nice. Okay. Cool.
was close. Hey, let me go.
Yanking him by the hairs.
Redek Drak!
Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Wak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Shrivatek Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Tail.
Ifun Patik! Fapuneket Fadrik! Kuno.
Titus is going through it right now. And then, yeah, Paz. Yeah, releasing bangers in the early 2000s until mid-2000s. For Final Fantasy 10 to 12, Dragon Quest 8, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Sword of Mana, Kingdom Hearts. Yep, that's my childhood. All those games that you mentioned. I haven't played Sword of Mana or Dragon Quest, but essentially the 2000s is my childhood. So that's why I'm very nostalgic for this era. And the music, exactly, the music was popping in the 90s and 2000s, man. Like,
Ked! Daija!
I'm definitely dating myself.
That hurts.
My bad, let me be quiet. I'll
Sujak,
respond.
Rain!
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Duh, Titus!
Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Put on the goggles. dude.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Okay, if you could be speaking. Never mind.
All right, I'll work.
But yeah, to your point, Paz, I think that another reason, I've always loved music, but I think like the 2000s games, specifically the music, like a lot of them just had dope tracks. Not to say modern games don't have dope music, but the 2000s music, again, it's me and my nostalgia. Oh, so I can use this to decipher. Oh, and Steam just told me I unlocked a trading card. It's Riku! Let's go! I mean, I hope that's not a spoiler, but it's kind of obvious it's Riku from Final Fantasy.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the spirit grid the spirit grid is used to develop a character's by activating nodes with spears. Let's see how this is done. Select the spirit grid in the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the arrows to move the cursor. Information and upgrades displayed at the top of the screen. The location is for defense upgrades. Well, this one lets you learn an ability. The upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through step by step. By pressing A, the cursor returns to the character's position and a list of its commands appear. Let's select move. Display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to his S level or spear level. Spear levels are gained by getting ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain spear levels, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Titus has a spear level, so 4 spear levels, so he can move up 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you passed over. So let's take 1 step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at a node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent node. By selecting a destination, spear levels are spent and the character will move. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you will be asked for final confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend spear level to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 spear level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting spear levels. Now, The character's in the position. Let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you must use spears. Spears are items that can be attained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press A and select Use. All spears are currently in stock will be displayed. Every spear has a special function. For example, power spears are used to activate strength and defense and HP nodes. Ability spears activate ability nodes. The nodes that to be activated are the node at the character's current position and the nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only ability spears can be used. When you select a spear, the nodes that can be activated by the spear at the position are highlighted. This is so... I appreciate games that actually break down things. I know sometimes games like Sea of Stars will do like the actual gameplay tutorial within the context of this cutscene or something. But I actually appreciate tutorials like this, but that's just me because it makes, to me, the game more... I don't know, just running through stuff with me is like we told you, so that way if you get confused, you can always refer to this, but, you know, just me. The ability spears have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the nodes you want, it will activate, and the character will learn its abilities. Note that one ability spear was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max HP, and MP, etc. Power spears, magic spears, and speed spears are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving it to A and using the corresponding spear. Note that the locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you are able to unlock them. Now that you know how to create your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the spear grid. The character status can be displayed by pressing Y. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. By pressing L and R, LB and RB, you can switch between characters. This is useful because when you wish to compare the character stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press D to zoom out of the grid. Oh! This concludes the spear grid tutorial. Try improving Titus now. Spear grid. Can I do anything else? So I don't have any more spear levels. Okay. Cheer. Gotcha. Just giving them bardic-like ability. And I think of it in D&D because I play too much D&D, of course. Love the prelude. And I just played Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter 2, Ratchet and Clank, Going Commando, OG Yakuza. I wish I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and some Final Fantasy with Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, that was my childhood. No worries. Those are great games too. I think I've said before, I think the reason why I gravitated towards Final Fantasy is like, I think I just love the fantasy genre and high fantasy stuff. And like, I don't know. I think those genre games ended up just being more of a thing for me. And I know I played a lot of the same games that my siblings did. My family, extended family, did play Crash Bandicoot, though. I just never, like, played through the games. I know a lot about them, though, because, yeah. I pretty much know way too much about video games. That's kind of my thing, too. Are we supposed to... I just saved, so... Am I supposed to go down here?
What's this? Some kind of crane?
Again, you know, I have no context for what I'm doing. I'm just doing this.
Rahui! Kadya vijavonu strana!
All right. You don't have to shout.
Okay. ¿Dónde estás? Where am I going?
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Titus has to be part mermaid, I'm sorry. This man be swimming everywhere. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going towards this thing down here. So I'm just gonna swim towards it, I guess. For some people, games like this might be boring because you can't necessarily free roam, but... Oh, guys, I enjoy it. Oh, okay, I was like, huh? I just keep swimming down? I mean, I didn't look into anything for Final Fantasy 14, but I mean 10, but I'm probably going to, because I gotta understand the way I want to level up the characters over time. Do this every time. That's what games like Persona take me forever to do, because I just literally want to learn everything and do the game the way I want to, with the right information I need, and that takes a while for me. So I just be setting myself up. It's fine. So this fish be wanting to square up on me, man. I'm getting these battles, so hey, more HP for me. And more money. Am I supposed to be going down in this thing, maybe? Is that... I mean, it's clearly up there, so maybe I'm not doing this right. That's just... This is a Popeye, not really there's no such thing underwater as far as I know. But can I go around maybe? Is that the solution to my problem? Got to stop the time. Like, give me some breathing room. Give me some breathing room. let me have a moment. Oh, I just need to go closer in there. Oops. Well, I earned some AP and got some spears, so. How is this man able to breathe underwater this long? Titus is like, let me bang on this thing instead of actually, like, processing. I am screaming. How did that work? What? Game. It reminds me of Sora from Kingdom Hearts with slight spoilers at that one part where he's near a computer with Tron and he just, like, immediately just starts banging on stuff. And I'm just like, okay, that's really not what you're supposed to be doing, but okay. What if you just bang on something and it explodes? Anyway, I'm gonna use the good old map to help us figure out what the crap we're doing right now. With and it's more fish trying to kill us. Titus to there. Need some artillery because I feel like that'll come handy later. Okay, we're in here. Examine. I just don't know if we should be banging on stuff, Titus. I'm just saying, man. That's not really hitting stuff that's kind of glowy and got wires. Don't do it, kids. Do not recommend. Okay, so we activated that thing. Am I supposed to go in there and go to this glowy thing at the bottom? Is that what's going on? Or did I just need to activate this in like whatever? Okay, I guess we did what we were supposed to do then, so I'm just gonna leave. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm glad I got them grenades, because I knew it. I knew it was gonna be some BS. Oh, did I just punch that? Oh. Special. Oh, dang. Oh, that is. Oh, dang it. I totally watched that. Ah, that's gonna be rough. I don't want to use a high pot, but I feel like I should. This is looking to be a little. Sorry. I really shouldn't be using it. I'm gonna bring it up first. I just feel like it's using it, yes. So, because I feel like he's just gonna attack us. And I just need to just re-up on HP right now, and then whenever he gets back over here, I guess I'll just bust him. I don't think I can do it. I still? Yeah, it's out of range, so okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna stand by. Some of the enemy designs are really fun. This one gives, is it an octopus or is it a hermit crab vibes? Exactly. Like, it don't know what it want to be, so it's going to be both. Follow your dreams, kids. Nice. We got a lot of great ones, dude. I'm going to do cheer, actually. That's rude. Well, anyway, we can't use this on your behind, so it's fine. We'll get it back. Hit him. Overkill, my bad. I mean, he shouldn't have been squared up on me. That's what happened. Or as the song goes, yeah, OPP, yeah, you know me exactly. I'm gonna be quiet. That was probably not that's not how you use that song. Ignore me. I'm just enjoying the fact that said you did a little too much on that battle. I'm like, listen. Tentacles was hitting us, and I had weaponry, so that was a choice that creature made to square up on us, not knowing that I would blow him up with a grenade. Anyway, okay, so are we touching this? No. Okay, we're going over here. Don't worry, you had to do it too. Exactly! Like, you can't be coming up behind me in water. I don't know how we're breathing, but you can't come up behind me and not get squared up on. And I stole some grenades, and now he did. So, just gonna have to live with it. Well, he dead, but just gonna have to. What am I trying to say? I guess these choices were made, and now they are dead, so it's okay. Alright, so I guess we did what we were supposed to do, so helping them out. I'm going to just go towards the red dot, because that's where I'm supposed to go. Had to show him who's boss exactly. Might have some table moments in this, y'all. Alright, I feel like it's gonna happen. Table song is never gonna well, just...
Futra Ersche! Tradanukt van een neker.
You know what?
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
They said nah.
Hungry.
Titus, God! Dang it. I knew.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey!
Titus, are you choking on food? Not a fork in sight. You know what? I'm not mad though.
It's because you eat too fast.
This guy just had to shake off the water. Exactly. He doesn't get killed by going underwater for like longer than the average human to breathe under there. He gets murked by just food.
Hey!
Just an orange peel. Orange slice.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Titus is so goofy. Oh my goodness.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Duh, pass! His laugh.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Titus is such a cornball. I love it.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What?
So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
I'm confused too. What?
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Okay. So, of course, no backseating, and I don't want to spoil the story for folks who don't know, but it sounds like we went through something. We were playing Blitzball in Xanarkand, and we got attacked by this giant monster. And now we're here, and apparently this might be the future? I don't know. That's weird. Can you believe this is the first Final Fantasy game that has voice acting? You know what? I don't think I knew that. That is really cool, though, and that kind of tracks. Because, yeah, 9... I've never played 9. I should probably play the original games before this one. But that is wild. That's cool as crap, though. Because, yeah, I really feel like I'm more familiar with the ones with voice acting. But that explains a lot, though, because the earlier ones would have been before, before this one. The first real prominent console Final Fantasy game, I will say, that got my attention is probably Final Fantasy X2. Which, again, I'll be playing that. But I think it's because I feel like I remember the commercials when I was a kid. I'm having so much nostalgia. This stream is very nostalgic for me. Okay. What I'm going to do, actually, y'all, is I'm going to BRB for about a few minutes. I'm going to run and go get a snack. Because I need to get something to eat while we're streaming. And then I'll probably be playing for another hour, so I'm going to go call it. But I'm going to be right back. Give me, like, a few minutes to go grab munchies downstairs and a drink. And then we'll keep going with the story. Because I'm trying to also process the fact that, like, this is wild. Titus might not be in Kansas no more. So, but anyway, let me BRB. I'll be right back. I'll put the screen up too. Okay, I think I am back, so I can switch this to the screen. And hi, Batch, welcome in. Let me just make sure we're all good to go. I think we'll be ready. All right, I'm gonna transition this back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I ran to go get like snack food. I'll probably go make myself like some tacos later after stream, but for now, I'm just gonna eat like a cookie and some water and stuff. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. Okay. The story is kind of slow, but I feel like it's one of those things with Final Fantasy where you have to give it a little bit of time, like an anime where I usually give it like 3 episodes. Like I give it a little bit of time.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Titus is so confused.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
Titus. Bro.
No way!
Whoa! Titus. He thought a giant monster was gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna take you on a trip to a very magic ship or something for a dance. No! This man is so funny and goofy.
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
Jesus, this man be going through it. Yes, I would like to save. I'll save on the same file. Where'd he go now? Man cannot catch a break. Oh, now you need to breathe.
Riku!
What?
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Right, Faz, he really can't, though. He stay going through it. Also, this is a slight spoiler, but I do know this character's name is Waka, so it's not a huge spoiler, but I just want to let y'all know I do know the characters in Final Fantasy X at least.
Yo,
Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Titus, what do you mean? Gotta love the CGI. Cutscenes, exactly.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
It's okay, I know some of the characters in 10.
All right, back to practice.
I feel like 10 is just iconic.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I feel like I know about 10 because 10 is really iconic, so that's why for me to play it on the stream, I feel like I had to. Well, I feel like I had to play the game. I decided to stream it, but I feel like I have to play it because it's just one of the most iconic games. And 10-2 is actually, like I've said on socials, one of the inspirations for some of the things you'll see from me in regards to alternate outfits and stuff. So I just feel like I need to actually play the games, just because. I love how you can tell the main characters versus the background characters because the main characters have more detailed faces. Yeah, they really did that thing that they do in like some shows where they're gonna give you cues as to who you need to pay attention to and prioritize in terms of story and background versus like regular characters.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
I'm waiting for him to drop that line that I'm used to from Kingdom Hearts, just like, is anything for real or not? Like, but I mean, dang, that kind of sucks. So I guess it implies that either Sin transported us 1,000 years in the future and we cannot go home, and I guess we're meeting characters who are born way 1,000 years in the future who exist. And we're trying to figure out what that means. And I'm assuming, knowing Titus, because he's kind of a goofball, that we are going to probably go and fight Sin or meet him again to close out the loop. Because then that would mean that technically Titus is an anomaly because he's here while the rest of the people who are around died? But again, I don't have any context. I'm just putting in context clues of which I think the story's doing. But again, I'm gonna bask in not knowing what the devil is going on right now. Okay, so I'm trying to just explore the beach. Is there anywhere else we can go? Can we get stuff from over here? So it seems like Waka's a religious person and somehow sin is what got us here. Did I get that right? Yes. It sounds like at least... Because I know I want to say Final Fantasy games are connected. There's usually connections or like common elements, like there's a Sid character and things like that. But I think in this one, it sounds like whatever happened 1,000 years ago, Sin destroyed everything and kind of, I guess, people revere what happened to the point where Waka and Riku have a similar background and historical context for the world they're living in now. Because it seems like maybe they don't have tech in this world. I don't know. I could be making it up, but yeah, very much given religiosity. I'll say it that way. So, true. Maybe the show importance and also save development and time costs. Yeah, and that's true too. I think they probably did that a little bit because I know that sometimes like game developers and stuff will give cues about what characters are important to kind of help drive the story and also help people navigate. In terms of things, kind of like the joke in anime. That guy just KO'd himself. I hope he's okay. Kind of like how in I'll say it again. In anime and some like cartoons where there's distinctions in the characters enough where you're able to see things. So, okay. Well, here's Waka.
Hey, it's this way.
Oh yeah, there's some story elements that feel connected to each story. Just the story settings and characters are different. Yeah, and I think again, like Final Fantasy X. I would say, even in the little bit I've been playing and know about the characters, each character is very unique. So, I can see why this game is very iconic.
Huh?
You gonna push me in the water?
Yeah.
Of course.
What's the big idea?
I mean, we did say we were blitzball players, so we should know how to swim. He did listen to context clues, Titus. So during the times of tsunami and late night and also in the 2000s, we make sure to find this background here. Yeah. Maybe it's because of the time this game came out, but the art style of the game feels kind of relaxing to me. Yeah, and that's the thing about, I feel like the 2000s. It had like an atmosphere of like, exactly. Not to say like there was nothing bad going on in the 2000s, but I feel like this genre of game is very much like music in celebrating the new millennia. Some games now try to be so photorealistic it takes the fun out of the art exactly. Versus I feel like Final Fantasy X just feels like this very like you're sitting on a beach. And you're very reflective. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a very like reflective kind of game. Because I feel like Sea of Stars is like a homage in the sense of like it has a lot of modern elements, but it's not relaxing. This game is more like it feels like a really thick book that I need to get through and kind of chew on. And I don't know how to if I'm explaining that at all, but I feel like that's very reminiscent of the 2000s. It was very much like a chill like vibe. It was just very chill. Come on, I'm going. No, let me go down there because I want the treasure chest. I'm getting the treasure chest. Let me get it. I want it. Okay, well, I guess we're going over here too. So that kind of. It's a fish. Yeah, the 2000 had those shows sometimes ethereal vibes to it, whether it was music, movies, film, anime, cartoons. Some of them had those vibes. Yeah, because now I think about it, I think about Spirited Away and those movies. It was very like a dreamy ethereal vibe. I think that's why people today are like, I mean, trends are cyclical, but I feel like that's why Y2K and 2000 stuff is nostalgic now for people, and people want to go back there. But it's kind of like, it's so interesting to me. There was a lot of depth back then, I felt like. A lot of games do have depth still, but it's just
Let me go!
Yeah, ethereal and dreamy is a good way to describe
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
No, I know what I know about Yuna's character, though. I can see why they would be a good match.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Catching up in the chat. Trust and believe that bringing in the photo is one of the main reasons why gaming budgets have ballooned and are bloated so much. There's also playful use of color too, like it's not over the top, but it feels bright. No, I definitely agree. And I agree with what Paz is saying, along with the budgets as well as I agree. I think sometimes there's some of the more low budget indie games can be more fun to play. The focus is on the game being good, less than the game being flashy. Honestly, I think games from 2000s also often had stories that were easier to follow. Yeah, I feel like the state of gaming is very interesting. And the unfortunate thing about where we are in society and life is that the 2020s, I think there's a demarcation between pre-2020 and post-2020. I think pre-2020 gaming was, it's had issues. I feel like gaming has come a long way But sometimes I feel like gaming sometimes get caught up in like trying to be too perfect or trying to meet the demand of every single person out in the world when I don't think gaming's intent was that, and that every game is not made for people and that's okay. But I think that the weaponization of trying to be inclusive has been used against games now, where I know there's a controversy with that game. I forget what it's called. It was the one that came out in State of Play, and it looks actually really cool. It's about I think I say it's like a girl fighting monsters or something, and people were bringing up like Near Armada vibes. I forget what it's called. But there's a lot of people complaining about that game that it's like too sexual, I think, because the main character is running around in heels and like fighting monsters. And whether or not like you're into that type of thing in terms of like fan service or something, I don't think games like that are innately bad. What I do think is bad, though, is that sometimes we use that games should be inclusive. There should be more BIPOC developers. There should be more cultures and people represented. And people get so like caught up in that they backlash to the point where games end up being dull and repetitive and kind of the same stories we've heard before. They're not like this game where there's a lot of heart in it and it just doesn't feel so contrived or pandering towards me or the people. And like you wanted this, so we have to give you a game based on our stereotypes of what we think you want. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Because like I said, I'm the type of person where I don't mind like fan service or sexual content in my games or things that are like romantic and stuff. I think my issue sometimes with modern games is that they're not fun to play, and like Charlene is saying, they're not intuitive to follow, so it gets way too complicated. Or it's made for a certain demographic of folks that, again, has never appealed to me as a gamer. And like, if it stars like different characters or has a different motif to it, people get upset about it. And not every game is gonna look like a game like Final Fantasy because they might not have a budget or something. But then people like ruin the experience for everybody because they're like, oh, it's not like a Final Fantasy looking game. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It can still be a great game to play. It just won't have the same mechanics, and maybe that's not the motif it's going for. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I think that's my general frustration sometimes when I'm talking about gaming and stuff. It's that I kind of miss the ways in which we prioritize art and artistry versus now it's about making money, and it's very clear a lot of people who are in entertainment or make games sometimes, I feel like, are beholden to people who want to make profits, and it's very valuable in games. So, but open to thoughts too, of course. That's just me speaking off the cuff. I'm sorry, I'm trying to check something. So I got a message from someone. Then I'll get back to it in a second. I'll catch up in the chat too. Okay. I think we're Gucci. Let's see. My rule of thumb, I'll say, in my opinion, Western gaming industry just feels ashamed of actually making games and instead they want to make movie-like experience. They try so hard to be Kojima. Kojima actually embraces games. My rule of thumb for my writing, it doesn't have to be for everyone, but I strive for quality. The success of a game shouldn't be about numbers, but quality. Like, they're trying to understand how Kojima makes these games that actually plays like a game first, tells a story like a movie second, and it's because Kojima isn't ashamed of making games. Like, Death Stranding is a great game. It's definitely not for everyone, but for those who like walking sim and essential games, it's excellent for them. That's the one thing I'll give huge credit to Kojima. He makes games with a graphic quality, but also heavily focuses on game mechanics, which is one of not the most important things. Yeah, I do agree. And I'm like, I think like again, some people want to make movies, which again, I think it because of the way like Final Fantasy, Persona, and a lot of game RPGs like that genre.
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
And I agree with what both of you are saying in that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the game industry, like most industries, has a lot of issues. There's racism and isms in there, so I'm not dismissive of that. I think it's just more like sometimes it's very obvious that, especially in this stage of the world we're in.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Give me a second, y'all. I need to take an important phone call. Apologies. Just give me 1 second and I'll put myself on mute. I'm here. And I see that I will pretend I don't see things to be respectful of you, Skip, but thank you for coming by stream. I've been looking at the chat as I was like handling something really quick, so thank you all for your patience. I will switch us back to the gaming screen. Huzzah! But hello. Let me actually shout out Skip since you're here. Oh goodness, let me see if it'll work. Come on, go follow Skip, everybody. Skip is super cool. I'm a big fan. He's super awesome person. Plays some dope games. You should check it out on Twitch. But welcome in. It's nice to see you. Fins don't travel. Okay, don't travel alone. Of course. I'm a big fan of you too as well, Skip. Well, welcome in the stream. It's lovely to see you as always. Oh, I'm playing with my controller. Whoops. It's like, why can I not move? Sorry, I immediately went to my keyboard. I'm like, nope, that's not what I need to do at all. But yeah, and thank you so much for the welcome back, Taz. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm reading up in the chat. Let's see. I've been meaning to clean up all my other socials and stuff because I'm main platformers right on Switch, but I'm lazy. Skip, I need you to get sleep. I know I saw in chats about sleep, so I hope you can get more sleep over time. Even though I know sometimes that can be a struggle. And then Charlene, I echo in terms of sentiments. And I'm also not here for work shenanigans either. What do you mean, wait, what? You didn't think I had a command for you, Skip? Why would I not have one? I need my friends and mutuals to know, like, I have commands of all of you. Don't act like I wouldn't do that. I need people to go follow y'all. I do this stuff for fun, so you don't have to follow me, but you should follow you and everybody else who's doing great things, you know? That's just how that goes in my world. And yeah, I hope everybody, like we're all talking about, gets some good rest and chill. Because I know it's a very stressful time in the world, but everybody deserves to be treated well for their labor and what they contribute and for who they are, you know? I finally been due to do this for today. Already did a few things. Let's go, Paz. I see you. And I'm glad to hear you slept in, Charlene. I think I've caught up, though. And Charlene, you're just a badass for being able to have not only your business, but doing your day job. So, I think I've caught up in the chat, though. Yes? I mean, I'm just saying it's Liddy over here. Oh, okay, let me buy. Oh, I don't want that many pots. Can I buy? I need to buy more pots. Let me buy that. Cures poison. I haven't used any of my Phoenix down, so I think I'll probably get one more. Okay. I should have probably saved that to see if there's an armory here or something. That's mean that you can upgrade your armor, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. I think. Hi,
Go
Waka.
present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Yeah, I can resonate. I mean, I've gotten a lot better as I've aged with time management, but I'm still bad at it myself. Not gonna lie, it's easy to do both, but in the end, people seem happy, and that's a plus. No, I definitely appreciate you.
Hey, you were attacked by Sin,
I'll
right?
comment more, Charlene.
Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. and that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
What's this? Oh, okay. Weapons? I'm supposed to get a nap. Skip. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to tell you this. Skip, I know you're really creative, and I've appreciated your streams a lot because you really have a cozy atmosphere, which is why I'm not surprised that, you know, mutuals, friends and stuff watch you too in terms of things. But I think that you should do an art stream if you feel comfortable. Of course, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I would say that I know you're a really creative person and you're super nice and really, really supportive. Like, y'all, Skip is one of the most supportive people I've seen on Twitch and on streams. Like, just a really, really dope person. Really is just trying to make sure folks know that they are appreciated and loved and doing what they're doing. So I say, if you decide to stream your art today, even though it's a little nerve-wracking to share that part of ourselves, because I feel like art is an extension of people's humanity, I hope that you do get confident enough to do it, if not today, another day soon. And yeah, I think a lot of people will be ready to watch, because I think it'll be really cool. And I know you're probably really talented, and in the sense of, I don't want to diminish the way that artists have to practice their craft. So it's something that becomes like, you know, someone who learns how to build things or something like that. It takes time to learn these things, but as you see somebody's craft grow, it's something of to be able to witness someone's vulnerability and humanity in that way. So I'm just saying, y'all, check out Skip. Skip is on Twitch, and you know, check out the art and stuff. And yeah, I agree. Charlene is a badass, always. Now I just need to get my internet working right so I can start streaming and support all my authors and artists at my press. That's my big test. Which I'm hoping the internet will be nice to you, Charlene, for you to do that, because I know you're gonna do great, and I look forward to actually collabing and streaming, watching you stream and do things too. So yeah, I've been trying to work on the thing for Ate's anniversary thing, but I've never done people before, and it's terrifying. It's okay. I mean, I think the fact that you're willing to do the work to be able to go, like, participate shows that, you know, I think it's worthwhile for you to participate, and like, I would love to see your art. I know Ionix and other folks that were, like, for those of you who don't know, I always talk about Ionix, Kiga, Ate, so other folks, people who stream, who do great things. But it's to say, like, you know, I definitely resonate in that I know your art is great, and that I'd love to see it if you choose to share it, and I think it's great that you're actually, like, pushing yourself in this way, even though it is kind of scary when you're doing something new, and you're not, like, you know, you're basically describing it as, like, it can be terrifying, and I agree, but I think the fact that you're actually doing it speaks more about your character in terms of you willing to try something new and see how it goes, and I know you'll get a lot of love, because you're getting a lot of love from me in terms of participation, because, like, that's super cool. I think it's great. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Soul is super lit. Exactly. I love Soul too. Soul is great. Yeah, you know, we need more of that in the world. It's why the arts are so important. They lift us up and bring something beautiful in the world. Yeah, and it relates to what I was saying about gaming, where, like, I think games are an extension of a collective of humans creating something for others to enjoy, and I don't take that lightly, which is why when I feel like my biggest gripe with games as I've gotten older sometimes is that I've always been somebody who loves stories, so I hate when stories are relegated to just being for profit instead of being about the people element, which is why I think I play a lot of Final Fantasy games and RPG games, because there's a lot of story and characterization in it, and there can be a lot of things related to people's cultures, their languages, the commentary on social issues that really are important and that matter to me, because it just reminds me of just remaining in my humanity, in that diversity. and that we all don't speak the same languages, we all don't have the same cultural practices or isms, and isms, I mean, like euphorisms, like the way we speak, the way we walk, talk, cultures, histories, even the stories that our ancestors go through. But I think it's a really cool thing to be able to breathe life into things and be more collective in mind without forgetting our own individual roles and responsibilities and places in our worlds, but to like see how that's really a privilege to be able to be around other people and to know what they're thinking and to see their art or to hear some of their life story. And that's why, y'all, I love A Sign of Affection, the shoujo, because it's so me. I resonate with this character. Like, I really want to be able to communicate and talk with people. So, probably why I'm a streamer and like a scientist and do artsy stuff too. I want to make clothes for people and do creative stuff myself. So, but yeah. I'm cheering you on, Skip. I'm just saying that. Just want to point that out. I'm cheering for everybody. I want y'all to be great. As I walk around talking to people. I have another VTuber friend who's been helping me on the tech side, though I may just have to get a second line so I can plug directly into my computer exactly instead. Yeah, not exactly instead. No, that makes sense. I'm glad somebody's helping you too. And if I can be helpful, Charlene, let me know. But of course, I'm really looking forward to you like joining the streaming world too and doing what you're gonna do, which is gonna be great. No, not my bot! Dang it. Sorry, Skip. I still gotta fix that. That was something I wanted to do over the break, but my cloud bot be sniping people. Don't apologize. Sometimes it like does stuff. Cause y'all, I'm 18 plus only because like I play games that have like really dark and like adult themes in them. But y'all are free reign to like talk and not like and say things. So apologies on that. I don't want you to get sniped and feel like you can't be yourself in my streams. It's just me figuring out my cloud bot and my mod stuff. But yeah, please forgive me, Skip. I'll have to fix that after stream today, probably, if it's going to be weird, so. Apologies! I'd love to see what you were going to say before it sniped you. Oh, are they stuck? Sorry, they were stuck because the game was like, I can't walk. That's one of the reasons I love about JRPGs. Some of them can have the best stories about humanity, justice, love, and family, and some of them have more depth, also being fun to enjoy. No, exactly.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, Skip, because like I said, y'all, I gotta fix my CloudBot and things like that, because I do want folks to feel safe in this space to be themselves, but I also want to protect the chat, since we've only had so far, thankfully, one really bad incident so far with like racism and sexism, since shenanigans on the internet. But really want to make sure folks feel comfortable here, so I gotta fix it so it doesn't swipe y'all when y'all type stuff in the chat, because this happened to a few folks, so I gotta figure out how to trouble that a little bit more on YouTube. And for Twitch, since I'll be streaming on Twitch, probably, a slight spoiler, probably more so towards my birthday. So maybe spring, early summer, we'll see. I really just want to have a lot of fun reading people's books and interviewing them, and also having fun with Big Spotted games I haven't played yet in my Steam account. Exactly, and I resonate with that too. I really do. And like I was saying before, I had to take my call, I think it was earlier, there's a clear demarcation between pre-2020 and post-2020 life. And I think whatever this world is that we want to live in, that's transforming, because like I say in every stream, y'all, pandemics last 3 to 7 years. So right now I think we're at the cusp of some change in which we need to implement about what we want our future to look like. I'm really still at the ethos of that, really wanting to learn communication, be able to build with people, and to actually be in my humanity as much as possible, and to not get caught up in some of the nefarious atrocities that people want to perpetuate in this lifetime. So, yeah. Even with like some of the stuff that I've been through, because like I always tell you in terms of my sea lore, like I've been near people who have really hurt me, and some stuff that I don't even know how I made it this far because it's just been so bad. But I never forget that the human spirit, it's like that indomitable human spirit meme where like, as long as you have people around your community and you know that you're never self-made but that you're community made, you will always go the distance. And you'll never know how life will transform over time as long as you believe in you, that believes in yourself, like Kanima says in Gurren Lagann, but also like finding people who are supposed to walk your path with like an RPG. So that's kind of how I live my life, with other long tangent versions of how I say that. My friends tell me I go on my tangents all the time, so I can go on a tangent on streams as y'all saw in my last Final Fantasy 14 like rant thing. But yeah, so I like Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, exactly. And I wholly agree with you, Paz. And I was absolutely crying because I haven't watched the latest episode of Sign of Affection. No, that's gonna be me today. Skip, I gotta go watch it. And then I've been meaning to like hit you up too, because we talked about again talking and watching shows. I'm always down to watch shows with friends, so I'm happy to do commentary about that, as well as we talked about the villainous one that you're watching too, that I've been wanting to see too as well. So like both light and dark themes in the stories and characters are so good. No, I agree with you, Paz. That's really my big thing, because I don't think anybody's truly all good or all bad. I think humans are humans. Now, of course, there's people who do very awful atrocities and are not people I'd be like, you know, like there's a whole debate on people and how nefariously evil they've been and stuff like that. So I'm not going to have that line of conversation, but humans are humans, and humans are capable of both good and bad. And that's something that I really try to tell people. It's like, there are people who've done awful things, and there are people who've done amazing things. And most of the time, people don't do things on their own. It's usually like social norms, and as I appreciate what folks have said, the emotional leadership to be able to do something different before everybody else does, and then it becomes a social norm in which everybody normalizes. That's kind of how it is in terms of like where we are, but y'all know me in terms of me still being cautious and taking precautions and infectious diseases because I'm a scientist. So yeah. Where they at? Where they at? So y'all freaking get them. Let me hot them. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, Skip. Yeah. It's something where like I'm gonna have to process, but I will say that I'm not perfect, so I've made my mistakes, and I'll never say that I haven't been through my ish, but it's always painful when you find out things about people, and having people hate your guts. It's really crappy, but sometimes you have to know if it's you or the other person, and kind of have to just process kind of how it got to this point and move accordingly. So that's kind of where I'm at too with it. So weird. I don't get why people even bother to act that way. It's such an unnecessary waste of time and energy. Yeah, I don't get it either. But like may she rest in peace, Octavia Butler. I have a savage conscience that won't let me get away with anything, and I've never gotten away with anything. I can't do anything bad. I'll always, if the things that people do. Well, one, because I'm black. I don't be trying it out here in the universe and the world anyway. But I have too much of a savage conscience. I can't live my life like that. So true, it costs absolutely nothing to behave like that, and there's so much more to gain from being a decent person too. Yeah, I mean, I'm the believer in that no good deed goes unpunished. Doing the right thing sometimes will not be popular, and it will, like I always say on streams and socials, being principled, I'd rather be principled than popular, but there's cost with that. And I don't necessarily, how do I put this? People have to make their decisions about me based on their own assumption. I want to be a decent person, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm striving to be like something or the other. I'm just a human being who wants to do what I can to support my community and do what it takes to do my part. And I don't know, so I think sometimes people get caught up in the moralistic thing of they want to be seen as good or bad, and I don't get caught up in that. I just want to do what I can do and try to not make I want to do what I'm supposed to be doing and love me and take care of me, but I also want to not mess up anybody else's life. And sometimes that means that I'm not going to be popular and I'm not going to be liked in the space, like I've said on previous streams, and that's okay. It's just a part of life. That's why I get a lot of crap for still wearing a mask when no one else is during days like this, but doesn't really bother me, like I told you before. Because, yes, like you, Skip, I've been watching SAO with Sweets. Ooh, nice. I approve. Tell me more. Tell me how you were liking that. And yeah, social norms. I've never been about social. Well, let me put it this way: we all get impacted by social norms and things in life. I wouldn't be a social scientist if I said that wasn't true. But I think for me, like, I was taught, and I'm very much like my parents, where I always ask why before I do something. And so I'm not very good with just doing socially acceptable things because everybody else is doing it. That's why, for example, I don't drink alcohol, but everybody used to get on me about it when I was younger and be like, why don't you join the rest of us? And I was like, no, I don't like the idea of not being in my right mind, I guess. But yeah, not in a way that, again, like I always say, it's not to condemn people for their actions. Some people do things because they want to do them, and it's their choice, and they're not hurting anybody. It's just not something that I want to do. But that's why, yes, to your point, Skip, I love it so much because his shenanigans I resonate with, because he's very much like a person who just tries to really be about communication and like be around people. If that makes any sense, but I like him. I like his character a lot. I like goofy, nerdy men in characters. As I learn Ionic Stream with Grand Blue Fantasy.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
Oh!
I got too close to Sin's,
I'm screaming. Titus is like, save face, save face!
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
At least he's self-aware.
A little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought Titus was more of a himbo type, but the way he's being self-reflective right now, I really get why, one, he's with Yuna, and also I really like his character. Dang it, I'm actually really liking this. I thought it wasn't like in Final Fantasy X before, but I just the story is getting good now. Like I'm invested. Like I said, you gotta give Final Fantasy some time. They always do this. What's that saying? Well-behaved women never make history. Yes. And like I said, my goal isn't necessarily to like be famous or whatever. If I'm known for what I do, fine. I don't mind a little attention on me. I don't cower from it. It's just more like I'm not looking to find. Everyone needs. Humans are social creatures. Everybody deserves to be seen in their authenticity and who they are, but I'm not using something out in the external world to replace what you have to do the inner work for, which is sometimes you can't go out in the world to figure out what your purpose is. Sometimes it's just you sitting with yourself and being like, what do I want to do? And what feels good, my intuition type of thing. So it's both. And I think some people get really caught up in like, they get really caught up in what the external world is supposed to tell you, that to say that you're successful, but it really just depends on what you want to do. Sometimes what your success looks like is not what society might not think is what's successful. Like maybe, for example, for a lot of people, getting married and having kids is a goal and it's something they really want to do. But a lot of people in history don't ever get married or have kids, and they leave their mark. So, and I guess I can speak more to it, I guess, in the sense of like just some of the like millstones that people, like I've said before many times on streams, that I think a lot of people get self-conscious about. But in general, like, you just really have to sort out for yourself what your life's supposed to look like. And that's, I think, a big part of adulthood that makes it really scary sometimes, because no one can tell you the blueprint of your life. You kind of have to kind of either figure it out, fall into it, or be determined to make a plan, I guess. Of course, with the isms in mind. Who I was watching, but I finally saw the laughing scene in person. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Having quite the experiences, essentially, is what I'm reading and processing. Okay. How do I pray? Oh, I love that question. Okay, how do I pray? Do I go back here? No. There's a very religious overtone of this story, which is not fine. It's not a problem, but I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. I think I'm supposed to be doing something in here. Am I supposed to? Assuming I'm supposed to do some actions that'll trigger the prey thing, but like, I don't know. It's not giving me anything to do. Damn, what was happening? I was like, yeah, I hope I don't sound preachy on streams. I'm really not. I've been told a lot, like, I've already been like teacher C, but also I do know that, like, I remember someone told me, it's like, you've been through a lot of life experiences people your age probably haven't been, so you come across as this, like, old soul. I'm like, I know. It's not intentional, I promise. I still don't know half the time what the crap I'm doing in life. I just be like, I figured some things out, but I gotta live to see where I gotta figure some other stuff out. Which I gotta figure some stuff out all the time. I always do. Oh, Lord. Where am I going? I don't understand. I'm really about to like Google this. I don't really know what the devil I'm doing, because I can't go up there. No, you're good. Happy food eaten with families very soon. Okay, I'm really about to look this up because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I should know, but I don't. I went in all the rooms. I talked to all the characters. Am I supposed to like pray at this part? Like, it's not really helping me figure out what the devil is supposed to be doing. Shoot. Ugh. I didn't think I would need a guidebook, but I'm gonna have to probably get a guidebook for Final Fantasy X. It's okay though. I'm totally fine with that. Like, I feel like these old school games I'm used to, like, back in the day, for those of you who are, like, remember. I mean, they still have guidebooks, but, like, I remember, like, Googling, like, game FAQs and, like, GameStop, or, like, having the manuals that you would buy to play games. And, like, I still do that. That's, like, my default thing to do. It's like, I just want to learn how to play the game, so tell me what to do. So now I'm just, like, trying to figure out, like, where am I supposed to go, because I'm kind of stumped. And of course, like, I'd be willing to pay money for, like, a guide, because I think they're really cool. Uh, we're in this church, and I'm just sitting here like, where am I supposed to go? Okay. This is not intuitive. I wouldn't have figured this out. Gonna start calling you C Sensei. I mean, I'm totally fine with that. I feel like my friends will tell you, like, I come across as a professor a lot. I think it's just really, like, one of my aunts told me when I was a baby, I used to like stare off into the distance. In the distance, I used to stare off in the distance and be like thoughtful, and I've always been like that. Like, I have very much like the Luffy Naruto personality aspects of myself, but like, I definitely am a very thoughtful person. It's kind of obvious. I can't really hide that about myself. And I feel like, how do I put this? I feel like that's why as somebody who streams, like I want to do more and I plan to, but I have to also get the courage to talk to people because, I mean, I don't know if any of my mutuals will see this, probably will, but like, I get low-key, like, nervous to ask some of my friends and mutuals to stream or do things together because they have such big communities already, and I'm just so, like, not sure if they'd want to. And I've said that before on streams. A lot of my mutuals and friends said the same thing, but it's, like, really hard sometimes because, I don't know, I think I need to move myself past that. This is one of my growth edges. Like, I want
Sorry,
to...
man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Okay, I'm taking a nap. You gotta tell me until I take a nap. It's like that thing. I took a nap. It was a very good
You could
nap.
at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
What?
Thank you.
Oh shit. Are they
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
What? Oh,
Waka?
There's got to be some time travel thing to this. Okay. I guess that makes sense because send him here 1,000 years in the future, but then this is like time travel almost, right? Dang it. And then I'm thinking about some of the things I know from Final Fantasy X too. Let me be quiet because I don't know. I'll still be in the chat, just gonna go eat. Hope everyone's doing well today. No worries, thanks, Baz. And it's all goody. Yeah, I want folks to be able to do what they want to do, whether they're watching me lurking or eating and taking care as always. So I appreciate the update. And again, I'm glad you're spending time with family, eating good food. So, no, not at all. You're generally a very introspective, thoughtful person. I love being around that kind of energy. I know I'm gonna get an interesting conversation with people like you. Thank you, Charlene. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm always thinking about something. I think that's kind of my stitch. I'm always thinking about something. And it's so funny because one of my mentors, I love him. He's super dope. He's a black nerd like I am, and but he always tells me when we first like meet, he's just like, "What you thinking about?" No, like he just knows I'm thinking about something. So it's just so funny to me that she said it that way because it reminds me of when we meet up. That he's just like, "Yeah, you're always thinking about something. What you thinking about?" See, and I'm like. This is, he's like, all right, bet let's talk. And I miss how common games guys used to be. Yeah, that's the thing too, because I used to in my household we used to get the Nintendo magazines. For those of you who don't know, they used to do like the Nintendo, like the game magazines they used to have before they stopped making them. And this is a long, long time ago. It's been years since they made these. But it was around the same time they used to do like Shoujo Beat and stuff like that. We used to do Shoujo Beat and, well, maybe not around the same exact time, but like they used to do like the game magazines and stuff and like the game guides, and then they would do like Shoujo Beat. Like I used to, that was my childhood. So yeah, I gravitate towards game guides. They're all like mainly online now, but I still love them because it's like you got the game. Because I feel like some of them used to have like the guide of the game, and then you get like game art and stuff. So I don't know, I miss those. Yeah, Nintendo Power. Yeah, exactly. Like I love Nintendo Power. Like that was my childhood. Like, oh my god, I love that. And then I appreciate you, Skip. Yeah, I really have to be better about it. I get really nervous because I'm an ambivert, so like I don't mind being in groups and big crowds, but sometimes I don't know if it's okay or not. So I actually appreciate the friends who pay attention, because I know my friends look out for me or check in on me, or they know when I like need some time, or they'll ask me like, "See, you need a nap," or "See, you want to like you go do your work and like sit here and I'll be here." And I love people like that, because the people who are observational about me are like some of my closest friends, because I'm observational about everybody. I'm such the mom friend that like when people pay attention to me, I'm just like, "Oh, how did you know that?" Like, it happened yesterday, for example, and shout out to Ate Hanimaru, which I appreciate Ate. But I was in Ionix's stream yesterday, and I'll give them both shout outs in a second, but it was so funny how Ate clocked me when she was like, "Yeah, see, you really like nerdy men." And I was like, "How you gonna read me like that?" But it was so funny because like she clocked me. But it's like, to me, sometimes I don't be noticing those things. Like I know it, but then sometimes my brain's like, "Oh shit, you're right. That's true," and I say that too. But the way I just love people who are observational who clock me, because it's just like, damn. Oh my god, it's so sweet. It's like one of those like enduring things where like, oh, people are paying attention and stuff. Of course, like I'm the type of person where I'm not like desperate for friends or anything. It's more like the people who resonate with me, I so appreciate, and those are my people, and I'm always going to be like super jazzed. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. Super jazzed, so I get to know people and stuff. And even if I don't end up being like someone's best friend, I still appreciate and love people at the end of the day. So that's what I mean. Hopefully that makes sense. There's this one series I like on YouTube that guy plays Pokemon games based on what the guides say. Nice! Skip, you're gonna have to share that with me, because that sounds really fun. Because I love to know like how people develop the guides and stuff. Because some people do guides based on like the best way to play the game, or like the best commands or things and items to get, or to 100% it. But I do love like guides like that. So yeah. And yes, Skip, I'm totally down to collab and game together and stuff. That's off and on stream. I said it to everybody who knows me and or chooses to get to know me, and as I get to know you and other folks, like who chooses, you know, vice versa and things in terms of reciprocity, yeah. I'm always down to do stuff with folks. I just need to be better about like. I just gotta be better about getting out of my own head. I think that's my problem. Sometimes I need to get out of my own head and just be honest. Which I know sometimes gets me into my like Naruto, very like shonen hero and antics, but I think a lot. And when I think a lot and make a decision, I just be like, boom, we there. So, yes, Nintendo Power. I swear the amount of times the guitar music comes on, I happily start waving to it. It's so funny. Yeah, the soundtrack and sounds in this game are great. Even this music right now, I'm like, dang, this is soothing. Yes, Nintendo Power. I used to have things like game maps for Zelda and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. I miss that type of stuff. I'm not to say that like I don't mind digital stuff, but I think that's why as I've gotten older, I really do want the physical copies of books and games that I play. Because I just miss like that physicality of having something that is yours and you can turn it on whenever you want and play the game. That's why I bought the hard copy for Sea of Stars, for example, even though I have it on PC. And what did I do? I also am buying more things for Final Fantasy 14 and other games like that. So, yeah. But just know, yeah, I feel like I repeat myself times in streams, but I just want to keep reiterating that so y'all know me to the extent that's like appropriate and not a weird, toxic, parasocial way about how I'm as a person.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh? Oh.
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Titus! Titus! Sir! Sir!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
No shit. Sorry. And my cat, Mr. Key, has come to say hi. Hey, what's up, sir? Hey, buddy. You opened my door. You wanna come say hi to everybody? You know exactly when I be doing stuff, because you're just like, what's up? If y'all can hear him. Okay. Come here, Dur. Hey, buddy. Hi. You wanna come into stream every time. Every time I play a Final Fantasy game, you're like, I wanna come in and say hi to people, because I want attention. Let me catch up. Yeah, I mean, I remember... Oh, I know, I got you, Skip, in terms of, like, was unfortunate to have them and stuff. I think we actually still have all the Nintendo Power magazines in my house. I don't know where they're at, though, but I know they're around. Ah, it's Mr. Key. What's up, sir? What's up? Hold on, let me go to the BRB screen. Sorry, music will go away for a second. Y'all can still hear me though, because I still have my mic, because I have my headset set, so I'll still be pretty clear on my end as I pet my cat, who's going around my chair. Sir, why would you do this right now? And I'll respond to the chat. In terms of things. Where did you go? Did you go under me? I can't pet you if you're under my chair. Where are you going? Same, I get that. I love when I get to know people who have passions around a specific topic or interests. I'm such a generalist that I really enjoy those who have a specialty. No worries. Yeah, I'm definitely in the... what is my thing I say on Twitter? I'm like a black Final Fantasy tech loving artsy scientist. You could probably find in a library or like in my little lab, aka my room, aka my studio, making stuff or reading research papers and like talking to people. I don't know, I'm just varying my like things, and then I appreciate a resonant sense of like I try to get to know people of all walks of life, and I have people of all walks of life. I'm just very nerdy about what I nerd out about, but I always like to get to know people in terms of things. I like what you're saying in generalist, and that I like to get to know people and their shenanigans. Oh, you just had food, Mr. Key. That's why you want pets. Because once you get your food, you're just like, hey, I just had num-nums. I want attention. And you wanted me to open my door because you were like, don't close the door on me. You don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I promise we'll get back to gaming in a second. Let's see. But no, I resonate with what you're saying, Charlene, a lot. Your humor and attitude's so fun, funny, and chill. It's wonderful. Thank you, Paz. Uno Reverse. Y'all are super dope. I'm just a very much like a... I love me, and I like who I am. But I know I'm always growing, and I just kind of don't flex in front and acting like I got it all figured out. I just know what works for me in my life, and I just try to not mess up anybody else's life, and try not to be a bigot or an a-hole. That's kind of my stitch. Which is not a stitch, it's just me as a person. I will say I'm definitely missing those game manuals back in the 6th game of gaming. It was truly a special time for us. Yes, I agree. I think it's because, again, everything is so digitized, so it's really, really easy to have gotten comfortable with everything being a digital copy. But with all the shenanigans going on in the world, I really understand why folks are saying, like, please buy physical copies of stuff. Not in a hoarding type of way in terms of, like, resources, but in a, like, a, I like to own things that really mean something to me. And, like, have them. And then maybe, like, even pass them down when I have kids or something so they can have it too. I don't know, I just really like that. Come on, Mr. Key. You just... Let's go! Hi there, Faye! Welcome in. I'm on my BRB screen because my cat is being like, I need you to pet me after I had snack food. And he is saying hi to everybody because he likes being in the mix and nosy. But welcome in. Let me give you your shout outs in terms of things. Oh my goodness. No. And then yes, you're right. We are playing Final Fantasy X today, and I am in the trials that apparently are a thing. And I'm a little nervous because I don't know what to expect because I've never played Final Fantasy X before, but we're making it happen and it's a thing. So let me find your shout out so I can give it to you. There we go. I was like, I know I got it. Hi, Mr. Key. Okay. Alright. You good? Oh, wait. Never mind, y'all. Hold on. One, go check out Faye, Crossing Faye, on Twitch and on socials. Actually, I think I know what my cat wants. I will be right back, actually, because I think, I don't like how you said I'll be fine, because that means I might get murked. But I'll trust you, too, that I'll handle this, because I'm a gamer. I will game. I will be right back, y'all. I need to step away to take my cat. I think I know what my cat wants. I think he wants my sibling. So hold on a second. Okay, I am back. My cat wanted, my cat wanted, my sibling. I knew it. Let me switch it back now. I see Skip trying to cause a riot / chaos. I am not unopposed to these shenanigans, because they're gonna, I already know. One day, I'm gonna come back to chat and everyone's gonna be like, saying something, and I'll be so confused, and then I'll be clumsy, and then do something out of pocket. It'll be great. Let's see. Talking behind my back, Skip? Hurting my feelings like that? Scattering after the evidence? Doing the thing? Okay. I think y'all should see everything okay. But welcome in, Faye. Sorry about that in terms of my cat. I had to take him to my sibling, because he likes people opening the doors for him. Let's see. Let me catch that. Then yes. See, bestie, I need a new watch together for the latest episode because he's okay. That's cool. We can figure it out. We gotta talk about it on Discord or maybe like Twitch messages. Is that how it works? Maybe not. Let's see, bro. But yeah, we definitely got to. I'm totally cool with it. I love when people are passionate about the things that's the cutest. Yeah, no, I definitely do too. I definitely like passionate people, which is why from Grand Blue Fantasy, again, I'm like watching it because I might buy the game because of Ionics, not because friends are enablers. Yeah, when people talk about what they love and why they love it so much, it influences me because I like people like genuinely being excited about the things they love and care about. So when people get excited, I get excited. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check this out, and then boom, it happens. So that's how it goes in my world. And yes, Skip, you cannot use the Uno reverse cards. on YouTube. But Uno Reverse always. So, let's see. And I wish I saved a lot of the game boxes I got when I was younger. Yeah, Lawrence, that's real. I really do want to do that, actually. I need to spend some time, maybe this year or next year. I need to go through some of my old stuff and find some of my old games, because it's hard to find some of the old stuff. Like Game Boy Advance stuff, Nintendo 64. It's just like, it's getting harder to find some of those things. And I need to find them. Because I keep a lot of my old games in my room. Like, I keep the cases and stuff because I always bought physical copies of stuff. I really never have bought digital copies of things until a lot of stuff just started going digital. Like, I'm playing it like a digital copy I bought of this game, but I do want the physical copy too. But yeah, so I understand what you mean. In the sense of, like, I wish I'd saved some of them, and I gotta find them too, because I feel like I maybe have lost some of them too. So I resonate with what you're saying. I hope if I'm making sense in terms of, like, you know, wishing you had saved a lot of the game boxes, because I feel like I'm missing some. / I don't think I saved all of them either, and like I want to find the ones I do have, like the original game cartridges and things like that too. So Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games, but it was pretty straightforward. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so far it hasn't been like horrible. It's just more like the last part with the trial where I had to go sleep and then I got more story progress. I didn't think I'd need to do something like that. But usually, like, these types of games, which I appreciate, are pretty, like, intuitive, where there's one path and that's it. Now, to say again, free roam games are bad, but sometimes it can get really confusing where you can do 50 million things, but then you don't know really what the main story you need to do. So, yeah. Quick chat. Oh yeah, I ended up catching up. I stream on YouTube and especially VStream now. Triple streamer for streaming for the win. Nice! I know you've streamed on VStream. I gotta add you on there. Cause y'all, just to let y'all know, I will still primarily be streaming on YouTube, but I will do Twitch, and I was looking at like facing in the chat. VStream or Livespace. I think those are the 3 places I wanted to stream to and do multi-streaming. And not overwhelm myself. But I was trying to vet some of the platforms I do want to use, and that I do want to keep everybody who does watch me as well as myself safe on different platforms. So that's why I've been taking a while. But I think I'm going to land towards there. Because VStream, I've been seeing some really good stuff. So you'll have to tell me how you like it. But yeah, VStream and Livespace look really like dope spaces too. So nothing bad ever happened, ever. Screaming, and no worries. You weren't long enough for us to compliment you behind your back. Just wait till I catch you on Twitch. Oh man, no, I know it's coming. Everybody's waiting on me to come to Twitch because they're just like, I want to be able to do, like, you know, do stuff with you on Twitch, and I'm like, or I feel like that's what people want, and I'm like, yeah, I know it's coming. Along with some folks in terms of like coming to YouTube, but yeah. I got y'all. I'm always going to reverse the compliments and things because that's just how I roll. So, I have mostly digital copies because my do yourself losing things all the time. And that's valid too. We all have to do what works best for us for sure, because I know I lose things too. I think my big thing is that, like, I like books and stationery. Like, I know you can digitize a lot of things like writing and stuff, but I still am very much a hard copy, like both. But I think it's because, like, maybe it's because I'm like a 90s kid where I feel like kids who grew up in the 90s, we were like the last folks who didn't have a fully digital thing like smartphones and stuff. So I feel like a part of me has always been hybrid, where I had my internet life and stuff on the computers and technology, but I never forgot to like have stuff that I do outside or physical copies of things. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I need both in my life. But digital stuff is really cool too. It's just what scares me is like the way people can swipe stuff off the internet / swipe stuff off of like different platforms and things, but you can't access it anymore. That sucks. Like that you can't find like actual copies of some shows and things anymore is wild. Okay, what am I doing? Oh! Whoops! Touched the cliff. I'm still doing research on live streams at the moment, but it seems pretty legit. VStream is solid because it's just grabbing stuff from Twitch, but it's added stuff like credits, community name, and social, like Twitter on it. Oh! Okay, so VStream's definitely upgraded since last time that I was on there, because I have an account on there, but I can't stream on there yet because I don't have enough followers on there, because I think before, like people who got on the early release on it were able to Oh crap! I should have read that. Hold on. Destructive spheres never dissipated. It seems that the Beta spheres are also necessary. Can I reread that? Because I totally missed that. Probably should have read that without getting distracted, but it's okay. I'm having fun chatting, so I'll figure it out. And if anything, I have the guidebook open, so if I get lost, I get lost. We're gonna put the spear here. Free roam open world games are my kryptonite because I'm so nosy, distracted. Oh, shiny thing over there. No worries. Yeah, like I said, I do appreciate open world because sometimes I do like being able to like do other things and not having a predetermined path. And it's why I also like Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Because it's both linear in that you do the main story quest, but you can still do side quests and do other things if you want to as well. Okay. Is there another spear that I can use? There's a lot of spears around here. Okay. Yep, there was more of a separation between online and life and day-to-day life. It's very different now. Exactly. Like, I think for millennials, and that's my cohort, I'm used to having demarcations for things, and so my brain does things like that. And that they're not, like, separate, but they're connected to all of me. So that's why I think, like, assuming I put the destruction spear here to destroy this wall. No. Maybe it was wrong. But yeah, I had a more. I feel like for me, I always have like me on the internet and me in real life, but they're not separate. They're the same person. So that's why I type how I talk and text, because I'm not this different. It's just people get to know me, and then they'll either know me or the people and like spend the time to like do the work to God. I'm not explaining myself well. Let me put it this way. Like, I'm still me on everything that I do. I think it's just like, again, you have different levels of relationships with people, and it's just it's not like separate to me. So I don't have like a fake persona. I'm just me. Versus like, I feel like the internet sometimes makes it really easy to not be yourself. And you're not, and it's not like something enjoyed or not enjoyed, but it's not, being authentic, I guess, is not really something that is really encouraged on the internet, really should be. Let's see, I'm catching up. I'll get the physical copies of Final Fantasy 1 through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and I'm gonna switch to my console for JRPGs and some awesome exclusive. No, exactly agree. You can actually. It just moved to where 100 followers gives many emotes to Switch offers to Flizz currently, but I've streamed with 0 followers initially. Ooh! I might be going to V-Stream, then let's go. I might stream there too. Thank you for the information. Is that Ara? Oh my god, it's Ara! Oh my god, I have to do a shout out. Let's go. Again, hi Ara, welcome into stream. For those of you who don't know, Ara is super dope, and I am a part of the community that is amazing. That I'm in Ara's Discord. I am Team Ara. I am not the #1 fan because that is Ionix and other humans. Because they have shirts and stuff, and I want a shirt. I would buy a shirt. I would buy an Ara plushie. But I just want you to know that Ara is super dope. A really awesome friend or mutual get to know from other people, and I'm really grateful I met Ara because they are super awesome. And they stream on Twitch and have socials, and they just open emotes, for example, that you can commission. So great artist, great person, great vibes, just awesome human being. So all y'all are dope. I'm not like being, I'm not not the type of person to be like, oh, this person is cool as this person. Everybody has their own amazing, but I just want you to know that Ara is dope. And Ara, thank you so much for coming by my streams, because I appreciate you. Because you've been one of the spaces, like I think I've said in other people's streams, that you, Ionix, and other folks too have really cultivated spaces that I love going back to, because I feel safe and comfortable to be my dorky self, even though I'm still, as I was sharing earlier, I'm very nervous to ask people to do things, because I'm a newbie at streaming. I don't know, man. People have all these big communities, and I'm just like, I'm happy to just look. Y'all don't have to include me, I guess. I don't know, man. But I genuinely love y'all. I really do. I really do. Y'all really do. But yes, it's nice to see you, Ara. I hope you're having a nice one. Thank you for coming by stream. I am playing Final Fantasy X and being confused as I figure out where Titus needs to go in his trial. And I'm talking about various things, including Fade, who just told me about the V-Stream changes, which is really awesome. And I'm gonna check that out. And Faye, you're actually gonna have to, I gotta hit you up still anyway about mix-up and a bunch of other things. But now I really gotta ask you about your V-Stream thing, because if that's the case where you change the requirements, I'm definitely gonna check it out there, because I didn't know. I thought they still had that thing where you needed 100 people before you can go on there, but it looks cool, so I kinda wanna try it out. Can I just put this one here and then switch it out? Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I should have read the instructions before we... Shoot! Okay. I'm now confused. Shoot. I know this isn't that hard of a puzzle, but I confused myself. Okay. The destruction spear's here. Am I missing one? Skip, you're my #1 fan! I mean, I appreciate that in Uno Reverse, in terms of my shenanigans. No, I appreciate you, Skip. You're super kind. I appreciate you. The most I would probably do is, like, I do want to collab with a fashion brand to make clothes for folks, but I would give it away. I don't really want to get paid for that. I just want to be kind of in the ethos and collab with folks and have fun and do things. Okay, I don't know what I just did with all these spears. I think I messed this up. Can I start this over? God dang it. Ugh. I had 2 spears. Where did I do with the other ones? Ooh, wait, Shema, what did I just do? Okay, I can't even leave, so I'm stuck. Great. Okay. And no worries. All right. Yeah. I've dropped a command for you quite a few times on streams, because I do want folks to check out your stuff as always. But I'm always happy to see you. But I also know too, like, I always support you and what you're doing. So that's why, like, even if I can't like physically be at a stream, I'm always gonna support what you're doing and appreciate seeing you when I can and when we chat too. I do appreciate our conversations. I've been meaning to hit you back up in DMs too about station and other things too. But, you know, me and my shenanigans. Where did I put these other spears? I'm so lost. What did I do? Oh, dang it. I did something wrong. Because now I'm missing this other spear and I'm so confuzzled. Damn it. I don't want to restart the game. I almost seem to start over because I'm like, I don't know where to go. I still have the destruction spear. So I'm really confused because I feel like I should use it. Is it here? Oh. Okay, so that's blinking now. What does that mean? No worries. I'm always happy again to just be honest and transparent about my feelings. 'Cause like I said, I'm not I'm what you see is what you get kind of person. I'm just very cautious. Once people kind of break through my cautiousness, I'm pretty much like my goofy behind self. Is that true? I feel like I missed something. I feel like I talk a bit differently than I text because I'm so ridiculously shy. It's okay. It's okay, Skips. You know the way you're like, I don't really care. No worries. I will not perpetuate. I will not perpetuate information that you do not wish to be shared because I don't do that with people because that's very disrespectful for folks who don't want information to be shared in such places. So you have that for me at least. But yeah. And honestly, I love y'all like LA already checking in with each other in the chat. Just catching up. Was I getting lost with the spears? And that makes me happy. My day gets happy whenever I see C peeking. I appreciate you, Ara. Because sometimes I be like, Ara streams sometimes when I'm working, so sometimes I'll just be peeking in and lurking and being like, oh, it's Ionix and Skip and Jaden and everybody. And I'll just be like, I'm chilling. I'm here, but I'm not because I'm in a meeting, but I'm watching Ara. And the shenanigans and the arts and all the gaming. Because, yeah, I think it's fun. So, I appreciate you. Very cool to see everyone coming together and having fun on the stream. No, I definitely agree with you, Faz. I think the community and ecosystem of streamers is always great, and that's why I love being a streamer. Even if it's just for fun, like it's been really cool to get to know people and have some fun and talk and do different things, and like be friends of friends and get to know people in their spaces and stuff too. So, and yeah, I really do hope you get to check out our streams. They're a lot of fun. It is very cozy. I was on the last one I was on was the ASMR stream Ara just did. For those of you who don't know, it was really cool, and I like that. And I'm talking more about Ara's amazingness, which is fine. I don't mind doing this about friends and mutuals and stuff. But the way Ara set up the stream was super cool, because you have to watch the VOD, but the way that it was set up where we could hear the typing and like the animations and then like the different ways it felt like I was with someone just streaming when they're doing co-working was just so cool, and I really enjoyed it. Like just having it on there, I was playing games and doing stuff, but it was a super dope stream. So I definitely think, Paz, you'll enjoy our streams. Like you should definitely check them out. It's always been cozy and it's very, very fun. It's very fun atmosphere too, always. So yeah. Let's see. And yeah. In terms of things, for sure. Obligation, but appreciate the efforts. Putting yourself first is the most important, of course, and that's really cool too. So, but yeah, I really like it. Like, R is really creative, and it comes through the diligence in the streams, and I think that's why I really appreciate R's like creativity and the way it was set up, and just in general, all the streams I've been to, in the community is very creative and very thoughtful, and I see why there's a lot of cross pollination with other folks I watch too, who also interact with Ara and things. It's just really awesome. So I'm grateful to being able to be a little small part of the community. Even though I'm probably gonna be posting K-pop stuff, and hopefully I'll get better at art to be able to share some of the things I'm gonna do too. So, and stationery, yes, I'm still waiting on the good time to get those Hamtaro charms. I think it was that pop socket that almost really got me. No, that's real. And art, it's so funny you mentioned that, 'cause I just checked out the store I sent you to, and they have like new Hatsune Miku stickers and stuff, and I was like, dang it, I'm getting back down my stationery hole again. But it's okay. I'm always buying stationery. To be fair, I don't care that people know my name, and that means that so many of my friends just call me by my name. Last name is big. No, I got you. I appreciate it, Skip. No worries. Yeah. I mean, like I said on stream, it's kind of obvious to figure out what my name is, and I can't fully hide my identity from some of my mutuals and friends because of like the nature of what I do outside of streaming. But I do tell people, like, unless, you know, I usually just go by C as a streamer because it's just thing, and I also want to want to protect folks' privacy and stuff, and everything too. So I appreciate what you're saying, because I want to know where people are, because some people don't care versus some people do. So I just, you know, whatever you prefer, Skip, I'm totally cool with that. So thank you for letting me know, because yeah, people can call me C in this space. I know some folks do know like government details, but yeah, and the government is like my actual like name and stuff. So. I'm pro. We're gonna do things people don't want to do. Yeah, so we plan a day for K-pop watching. Yeah, no, for sure. Alright, I'll definitely be there because I do want to get more caught up in some of the more K-pop stuff because I've been kind of distal because my big group is BTS and they're in military right now. So I do keep up a little bit with like TXT, New Jeans, and Stray Kids and 17, but I'm still kind of out of the periphery. So I'd be down. As well as general, like to watch more stuff and play more games with folks because I think that's my big thing that I'm trying to really get back into some of my hobbies that I love, and just taking it slow. No, I don't really know what the crap I'm doing. I think I need to look this up. Shoot. Did I break the spear? I don't even know. It helps that Ara is my IRL username, so when making it my YouTuber name, nobody really thinks about it. They're like, oh, you chose such a specific name. How'd you think of it? No, that's super dope, though. And that's really good, too. Yeah. I think that's really awesome, too, because exactly. And I think it's a really cool name, too, Ara. Like, I think you did great. You're doing great, as always. It speaks to that creativity and you thinking about stuff, too. Yeah, I just chose C because, like, my actual username, like I've told folks before, is an anagram of my real name. But I like Tron and Kingdom Hearts, so I kind of did it on purpose. But C also is, like, a really good, like, shorthand of my actual name and other, like, nicknames people call me, too. So I kind of like it like that, but it's also, like, it helps me, like I said, with my identity online and in person about, like, oh, I said I meant nickname. No worries. It's totally cool. Yeah, I think my brain shuffled that, so you're good though in terms of like a nickname. It's cool that like there's a nickname that you use, and you can use it as like your online person, like online, not personal, but online like name and stuff, so people know you by your nickname that people already call you by. So yeah, people do call me like C, but they also call me by some other nicknames too. But yeah, I think that's how a lot of people feel since BTS left for the army. I'm always kind of caught up with groups that helps fill the entertainment gap. No worries. Alright. It's all good. I totally got you. And yeah, nah, I mean, I can't talk because speaking for myself, like oh man, I'd be wild. Yo, I think I'm stuck. Like, Faye believed in me. Y'all believe in me, but I'm actually lost. Is nothing gonna happen with this? I did this already. And yeah, I agree with you too on the K-pop. Like, BTS is really like the first group that I've really got into besides EXO and some of the other groups like Wonder Girls. And so when they've gone to military, it's not been necessarily the same because I'm kind of waiting on them to come back in 2025, 26. But there's like other groups that I want to know a little bit more. I haven't had the time, or I haven't sat down the time to do it. Because the only group I think I might be on my radar a little bit more is New Jeans. But I like them. It's New Jeans. Because their album, Attention and all those songs, are the runes intertractable? That's what I'm thinking, Skip. I don't know because I keep putting the darn things in here. And I think I lost my other spear, so I'm really confused of what the devil I just did. Oh god. Like, did I do something wrong? Oh! Oh my god, no. I do this every time. I do this every time I play a game! And welcome back! I always do this every game where I'm like, I walk around and the answer is so obvious. And he's like, you're still here? I'm glad you believe in me, but me and my lostness. I figured it out. Eventually. Improperly stepping on the shiny glove for return position. Okay. You can judge me, it's okay.
Hey!
Ah!
What
Waka!
do you?
The heck?
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
It's a
Tradition,
like.
very important.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over the dark.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse. And who knows what the other's thinking? Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
It does. Oh, I got more unlocked. Okay, cool. My Steam's updating as I play because I'm unlocking more things.
What are you doing here? Didn't think you'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Oh!
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Also, y'all, I'm probably gonna stream for a little bit longer, but I do have to stop closer to 5:15 because I do need to jump. Oh shoot, I'm being quiet. Crap. I didn't know she'd show up so quick. It's so hard to talk now during the cutscenes.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Is that your way of saying you're smitten, Titus? Because that's what that sounds like. Okay, sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt the death scene. I got too excited. I will probably stream for a little bit longer, but I will have to jump off. I do have a watch party. Shout out to Ara. I've been watching Pokemon with folks, which has been a blast. And that usually starts around 5:30 my time. So I will be streaming for a little bit longer, but since people have really enjoyed Final Fantasy X, like I said, I will be streaming more of this along with like Final Fantasy 14. So I'm going to be switching off. It's probably going to be like Final Fantasy Saturdays or Sundays, but pretty much I'm going to be playing this in Final Fantasy 14. I will finish Sea of Stars next week, or maybe the week after, because we really only have the final ending, and then I will be playing this primarily, 14, and then when I get Princess Peach Showtime, that's the game I'm going to play in March. So, for Black History Month, there will be some other games I do try out, but yeah. Skip! No, it's real. I'm not going to tell you what to do, Skip, but I will say that I'm going to be in the Discord watching Darkrai, because friends and the commentary and ours Discord is fun. Watch parties are fun. So that's the thing. Y'all should, that's the thing. So that's the only caveat is that I do try to I do try to end my streams earlier, even though I do the co-working and my gaming, because I do watch parties and hang out with friends and yeah. But I will play for probably like 30 more minutes and then I'll probably call it. And I won't be streaming again until later this week because this was kind of like uh, a dive, like a slow, steady return to things for streaming. But I will stream this week because it is Black History Month. So look forward to those shenanigans very soon. I'm seeing if I can get a little bit more with the store before we have to call it the other day too.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay. Dang it. I'm probably gonna have to buy them during Final Fantasy 14 minions of these characters. Now I'm gonna buy Yuna and Lulu. I already knew it was gonna be a problem. And now I'm definitely gonna do it. Shit. Let me be quiet. Titus is gone. I'm gonna shut up now. Sorry.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
You like her, it's okay. I'm probably gonna keep it to the canon names, y'all, just because. But I just want to say that again, that I'm not gonna change it to the canon names that they say in the game. Yes, I think you should also watch because shenanigans. But like I said, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, of course. I just know I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna be up to because I like watching Pokemon and kicking it with folks in the Discord. So, and then yeah, Skip. That's the thing about Final Fantasy 14. Like, it's fun, but I think the thing about it too is that what do I want to say? Yeah, subscription-based services are a trap because that's money, and especially I love Final Fantasy 14. It is like $20 a month to play. So, but if you do get back into it, let me know because I am going to be playing it because I have a problem. But I only have one game I play, which I play Final Fantasy 14 and Phantasy Star Online 2. So I don't play Genshin or other games too. So that's the other caveat with me is that I don't play the other ones. Take a shot every time C says shenanigans. You're gonna get drunk then because I say shenanigans a lot. That's literally what I'm known for. It's kind of a problem. I sound like, you know what, I sound like a dweeb. I do! But yes, you could get drunk every time you say shenanigans in the stream. I wonder how many times I do say it though. That would be a good game to play. Not that I'm not saying to get drunk watching me. I'm saying like probably how many times I say shenanigans in the stream. I played it before and it got a decent way through, I think. Oh, nice. No, yeah, I mean, the way I'm playing it now to get caught up to be able to streaming again for next week, you can get through Final Fantasy 14 pretty quick in like a week or two if you really do it. So I made a little bit past turning my Marauder into a warrior. Nice.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd.
Oh!
Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk. It's so funny.
Victory! Victory! Victory!
Oh my god. It was so funny to me because one, Titus definitely has to. I'm just exactly. So what I was thinking when R said shenanigans counter, I'm like, I am trying to get more widgets. So as a slight spoiler, I am going to get widgets for tasks for the co-working. I am also going to get a book one, and I'm also going to get some other ones too. So there will be more little things to do on my stream on YouTube and Twitter and other. I'm sorry, not Twitter, but Twitch and other things. But it was so funny that you said that. Cause I'm like, now I'm tempted to be like, maybe I can get a widget to see how many times I say shenanigans in a stream. And if I say it too many times, like, I don't know. I don't know. But that's so funny. A shenanigans counter. Somebody, I feel like that'll be a thing because I say it a lot during my streams. It's kind of bad. It's really bad. And then I was laughing because Waka was just like, the team. Okay, they did introductions and the team was like, yeah, we're gonna do our best. And Waka's like, no, we ain't doing that participation shit no more. We're in it to win it. Like, you know, zoom. We got this stuff. We're gonna get it. It's lit and whatever. And then they're like, okay, cool, yeah. And then, well, they're like, yeah, team, go. Titus is over here just being like, you know, what's that song? I forget his name, but it's that song. It's like, can we talk for a minute? Like, he's just looking over at Yuna. So he's not even paying attention and being like, yeah, go, team. Like, HIYOKO, he's sitting there looking at Yuna being like, can I get your number? Can I have it? Can I talk to you? Can I slide in them DMs? Can I take you out to dinner? And I'm just like, there was too much going on in that scene. I just needed to remark it in that really, really bad version. Do not... Thank you, Lawrence Tevin Campbell. Same person who sang that song in Eye to Eye and a Goofy movie, which is lit. Tevin Campbell is an icon. But yeah, he literally just had them like, can I talk to you? Oh my god, Titus is Troy Bolton. No, but it's true. Literally the man. This is why I'm 18 plus. But the man is mesmerized by the booty. He's kind of, you know, he's mesmerized by how pretty Yuna is, not by just her anatomy or anything. This is why I'm 18 plus. But he likes her. It's very clear, and he's trying to be like, can I talk to you? You're so pretty. I want to get to know you. I want to give you flowers. I want to talk to you. Yeah, he got to get his head in the game. Exactly. He's just doing that, and I'm just sitting here observing and laughing my behind off.
Sure got the boys worked up, huh?
I love how Titus is like, I want to play this game, but I also really want to talk to Yuna. So I am feeling, if I can find a safe spot, I'm gonna talk to Yuna.
You heathen!
Oh!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Oh, they're so cute.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
They are so cute. Oh my
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
But she's not my type. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna say yeah. It's
Okay, no
Yuna.
ideas.
No promises there, big guy.
Oh my God,
Hey, but
Titus.
what if she, like, comes on to me?
Titus! What?
That's not going to happen.
What?
If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
I'm sorry, I was dying because when they called him a heathen, I was like, no, they did not. This game, I'm not ready for it. But I shipped them too hard, damn it. Okay, now I get why people love Final Fantasy X. That was fucking great. Oh my God. Called him a heathen. I'm yelling. They are so cute. And then, yeah, Lawrence was like, that's not going to happen, bro. Like, you don't sit down somewhere. No, man, no, sir. Sit down. I'm like, and then Titus is like, listen, you don't know me. I could get her digits. I could slide in them DMs. She might like me too. And then Walker's like, nah, stop. Oh my God, I love this game. I'm gonna make the wildest commentary now. This is a mistake. I'm sorry, y'all. You're gonna see me say the wildest things when I play this now.
Stay away from the summoner.
Wow, they literally clocked me. They're like, bro, stay away. Can I not?
Stay away from the
She
summoner.
literally said, don't even try it. Can I go behind?
Stay away from the summoner.
You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. This is so... I'm way too entertained. I'm so sorry. Alright.
Stay away from
I
the
just
summoner.
wanted... Okay. I'm gonna stay away. Alright. I won't walk over there again. Okay, so I guess we can't go over there. We can talk to them a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure I talk to like the other people. I know, dang, like I know it was that serious.
Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
I can sense the thirst. I'm not gonna lie. Titus is he's in it to win it. As in, he definitely likes Luna. Yuna, like immediately, which is so cute, but. He's such a dork, but it's so cute. Ah, it's so cute. And she's so adorable because she's like trying to talk to him, and it's just, dang it. But yeah, Lawrence, they can sense the thirst. They like, we will spray you. We will spray you off this. We will spray you off this island. You are gonna be. Oh, I can't leave. Okay, well, don't do me, y'all. Don't be me playing this game. I'm being a dork. I'm having way too much fun with this.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey.
What was that? What was that?
No, hey.
What is this?
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Help him, God, please.
Hey, stop dreaming. You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
Oh!
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, shoot.
Gonna cry again. Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
Not the trauma.
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does
What?
look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
This game is so good. Oh my god. Also, Lulu is a bad bitch. I'm sorry.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
That was... Okay,
He was with
Dias.
the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Dang. Skip, yeah, I'm in resonance. This game is really good. Oh, God. All right. I'm probably going to save it here, and then I'll probably close out stream, because I should transition towards things and then close out to let y'all know what the game plan is. But this game is so good. Like, it's funny. Like, the characters are so dynamic, and I actually really appreciate about this game, so I'm really glad I decided to play it now as an adult, because I actually really appreciate the characterization they have. So, let me save it here, and then let me switch to the chatting screen. Okay. Let me switch it over, and then I'll put on my background music, actually. Okay. So, I'm actually playing on the, like I said, the PC, and I'm playing the Final Fantasy X you can get from Steam, so I wanted to play that because I wanted to get X and X2 because it comes as a package, but, yeah. Again, I'm going into this game kind of cold because I know about the game and what's going to happen, but I don't know, like, all of it to the path to which we get to Final Fantasy X2, and that's the game I really want to play with you all because, again, that's inspired a lot of my VTubing shenanigans. But so far, I really like it. I think the thing that's still a little confusing for me is the dress spear system, which... Is there a similar but different system, I think, in Final Fantasy X2? I heard the Steam notification earlier. Yeah. So, I like the game. The story and the characters are really riveting. And I like that Titus... I can see how Titus and Yuna, they remind me of Sora and Kairi. So I think I'm gonna love this game because, as Faye was saying, it's goofy love stories. Shenanigans. I said it again, didn't I? um, I love goofy love stories, and I can tell that Yuna really likes Titus. They both really like each other. But Titus isn't like as he's really introspective because he's somebody who got thrown into a new world without knowing what's going on, and the commentary everybody makes is so funny though. It's so out of pocket sometimes, but I think it's hilarious. And Titus reminds me, I guess, of the same like storytelling as like Captain America, where you're in a whole new world. You don't know where you are. You just have your memories and where you came from, but you're wondering how you ended up there. And you meet a cast of characters, including somebody you might fall in love with, or somebody you maybe had back there, and go from there. And of course, Titus has his trauma and baggage, but he's a character. I could see how they took some of the elements of his character and other characters from this franchise, like part of Final Fantasy, into Kingdom Hearts. I understand. I'm starting to get why they were included as characters. But anyway, I'll just say I really like the game. Excuse me, I apologize for talking over some of the scenes. I'm trying not to talk when there's cut scenes and like talking. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were all old as dirt. Ah, I'm screaming. I'm crying. I get why they remastered it. It's really good. Now again, y'all, I'm playing the version of the game. You can buy it on Steam. This is not a plug. I'm not sponsored by Square Enix, but if you want to buy Final Fantasy X yourself and play it and intend to, if you buy the game, it wasn't that expensive. I've never played any Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I would say for me, like, I wish the gameplay for these games would be more in my wheelhouse because, no worries. And that's fair, Skip. I mean, I think for me, like, I'm always playing story-driven games, and I like playing these types of things. So, if they're not in your wheelhouse, you can always watch me or other folks as always. But, yeah, I always like turn-based games and, like, games like this because the stories are always really good, even though they're really complicated, and there's always some mystery until you figure out what the heck is going on. Especially with Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts is a lot. I can't even explain to people. You just have to play the games or watch a playthrough. Also, screaming, crying, catchphrase. Oh no, some other C catchphrases. Oh god, I probably do have like things I say commonly. Oh lord. Okay. I'm crying. Oh my goodness. And I just said crying again. Okay, well, and now I'm probably gonna be faint. Just like, what phrases do I say a lot? I probably say some things a lot. But if you want to buy this game, I think right now it's like $20-$30 on Steam. You get Final Fantasy X, the remastered, I think, like with additional stuff, 10-2, and some other additional stuff in there. I haven't explored it, but I can talk about it more when I play this game next time. So I'm playing the original version with the dynamic music change, as y'all saw earlier in the stream. The music is slightly different, so where I think they've remastered some of the music as well as added some things or changed some stuff up. So I don't know what the differences are. I'm just playing it on that version to be able to experience it for the first time and just see what they did too with the remaster. If I really love the game, I'm probably gonna end up buying a hard copy of it. My sister I owns, I want to say Final Fantasy X2, but I probably would buy 10 and 10 too and just own the hard copies and probably play them because our PlayStation is somewhere in my house. Just have to find it. I've heard about the Kingdom Hearts lore, like even the big fans. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is one of those franchises where I feel like you can't really explain it very quickly. And even if you do explain it, it really just makes more sense if you see the scenes and the story not with just words. Because I could like the core lesson out of Kingdom Hearts is very similar to Star Wars of good versus evil as like its trope. But in the story itself, it's way too convoluted to explain to somebody who's going in cold. I love the story, don't get me wrong. I love the morals and lessons out of it. But yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense unless you like know the backstory and can explain it. And some parts even confuse the crap out of me still. And I've loved Kingdom Hearts since I was in Kingdom Hearts came out in 2001. I've liked it my whole life. It's literally been a part of my life since I was a kid. So I can't even explain some things. I still got to do some some research myself to prepare for the new ones coming out. So I haven't touched the console in ages. Switch doesn't count. I would probably almost need a decade now. No, that's what's up though. Because again, like depending on what types of games you play, which Skip, I think from what you've told me, I know some of the games that you do play. That makes sense. Because I'm primarily a console and handheld gamer. I do play PC, but not to the extent that I think other people have. And as a streamer, it's making me play more PC games than I would. But because I can't say, well, let me not say that. I do play games on PC, but I feel like I switch consoles or modalities a lot. So I played more handheld and console games when I was growing up. Now I play more PC games more often, but I did play computer games as a child. So I did play Ragnarok Online, Maple Story, um, Ragnarok, Maple Story. I did play RuneScape for a half second. I did play Neopets. I did play like Sims for a little while. And then I played God Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played games like that, honestly, and like learning games. So, but I was privileged to have a computer growing up because my mom's a computer scientist. So, I've been playing Pokemon since the age of 4, so that's where my life is. Hey, no, that's lit though. My first actual video game ever was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Color. That was my first game, and that's what got me into gaming. So, I have a special love for Pokemon for that very reason, because Pokemon is the reason why I'm a gamer today. So, how about Milberry? I am screaming. Flashbacks. But thank you all for being here. Shout out to everybody who came by, whether you lurk, watching the VOD or live. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will actually be kicking it with Janae on her stream. So let me shout out Janae in the chat. I will actually be playing Phantasy Star Online with Janae tomorrow on her, probably on her channel. Yeah, probably on her Twitch. I'll follow up with her, but I'll be playing with her Phantasy Star Online. Mulberry Gamer. um, I think I have. Skip, I think I really do. Let me hold on. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you, because I play way too many games. It's a problem. I want to say I think I've tried Millsbury too. I feel like I have, but don't quote me. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I feel like I played this game before it got shut down. I didn't play Cup Penguin or anything, but I think I've played Millsbury before. But don't quote me. I didn't play Habit Hotel, but I did play like Neopets. I did look into Club Penguin. I haven't played Toontown Online, but these are games I remember from my childhood. That's how old I am aging myself. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be playing with Janae on Phantasy Star Online for a while. So if you want to check her out, I've dropped her in the chat. I will drop more information and update my YouTube for Black History Month. So I will be doing that probably tomorrow and dropping my schedule. I will more than likely be playing Final Fantasy X this week. And I'll probably save Sea of Stars, maybe not this week, but next week, because I do want to beat that game. If not, I might push it off to March. Because again, I don't want to hold people up on that ending, but I do want to finish the game because there's a DLC coming for it. But I will be playing probably Final Fantasy X and 14 next week. I played so much Mulberry. Nice. I played a little bit of Toontown. Oh, it was lit. Okay, I see you, Skip. You got the skills. You got the swag. I see you. Okay, that's what's up. Do you remember UB Funkies? Oh, I have to look into that. Do I know what that is? Oh my god, I do remember these. I didn't play this, but I remember seeing these growing up. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually getting to my childhood. That was wild. That is wild. Yep, I think I remember these. I didn't own one, but I remember these growing up. Along with, like, Furbies and stuff. Oh my god, Skip. You're just like, I'm having like unlocked memories. But yeah, I do remember I do remember UB Funkies. I do. This is like bringing up childhood memories for me. Because again, like I said, I grew up in the 2000s, like 90s and 2000s. So I'm dating myself. But I think that's everything. If y'all want to check me out tomorrow, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online with Janae. If not, I'll be on Final Fantasy 14 for anybody who plays that. I'll probably be online for folks who want to add me or know me on Discord. If you don't have me on Discord, feel free to check me out or add me. I'm by the same handle. But if not, I will be streaming again probably next Saturday and Sunday, probably. Maybe Wednesday, if not Friday, Saturday. It'll probably be a co-working session on Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll probably have one more stream this week too. I don't know if it'll be Sea of Stars, but it might be that, so we can finish it out because I've been meaning to finish it since last year. If it's not this week, it'll be next week. But this week, I'll probably play Final Fantasy 14 and keep going with Final Fantasy 10. And then we'll have a co-working, I think, on Saturday, Sunday. I'll figure it out once I get my schedule a little bit going and talk to everybody else who's involved in the Black History Month events, what I'll be up to, including some of the games I'll be playing by Black developers and game designers. So until then, I will let y'all go. Thank you all for watching me. I appreciate everybody being here as always. And thank you for, being here and being awesome. And, what is this notification I'm getting? Are y'all doing shenanigans again? Who's doing shenanigans again? Hold on. I missed a lot of stuff while I was streaming. Okay. Well, I will send y'all to Twitch. I do not want to, of course, I will be in Ara's Discord. For those of you who don't know, Ara has a really great community. Really encourage folks to check it out. As always, if you want to come join to the watch party, you just gotta come to. You know what, Skip? You are somebody can be my official shenanigans counter. Somebody's got to be my shenanigans counter because I'm gonna be saying it so much, and now I'm like gonna think about it. Like, do I say shenanigans everywhere? Is this my identity? Is this me? Is this what my thing's going to be? My memorableness is me saying shenanigans every other word. Oh no. I have been clocked. It's good though. But yeah, for those of you who are in RS Discord, I will be in there kicking it with folks as we get ready to watch Pokemon Darkrai. But you should join the Discord and support Ara in general. Ara is a super dope streamer in person, like I said. So I'm going to be going in there to watch Darkrai with other folks. So, if you join the Discord, I'll see you there if you're already there in the Discord. If not, you can also, if you don't want to do that, as I say on every stream, let me see. Right now, I have a mutual. Ian actually is streaming right now. They're playing a game. And then Val's playing Midnight Witch if you want to check it out. And then I think that's all I'll recommend for now. So those are your options if you want to check out Val and Ian. I would, but YouTube live streams would be rough to keep track. No worries, Skip. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by today and as always. Yeah, what I try to do on YouTube is I schedule my streams ahead of time. I usually schedule them out like about 3 months in advance, which is wild, I know. And then I'll change them once I drop my schedule on socials, on Twitter. I need to be better about posting my schedule on YouTube, but I will probably do that for when I get on Twitch as well, is I'll post my streams in advance. But typically I stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm more likely streaming once or twice a week. And I either stream one weekday, one weekend, or I stream just the weekends. So I usually have my YouTube set to where you'll be able to get notifications if you want to catch me on YouTube. But, that's kind of primarily the best way to know when I'll be doing stuff. I try not to stream when other folks are streaming as well, because I do, watch Ara, Ionix. I do watch you, Skip. I watch a lot of people, but I try not to stream when my friends are and mutuals. But I gotta get a Twitter now. I'm also on Blue Skies too, so I usually post my schedule on Blue Sky and on Twitter, and I usually post my schedules ahead of time on YouTube. And then when I figure out either VStream and or Twitch, I'll probably post my schedules ahead of time. And when I multi-stream, but I usually stream Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturday, and Sundays. And they're usually Saturday, Sunday mornings. I do co-working where we do a chat and chill where people can do other things too. And then I play Final Fantasy 14 or another game, basically. It's more likely gonna be Final Fantasy 14, but I don't even know what that is. No worries. Blue Sky is like almost a Twitter equivalent, but it's all good. And then Charlene the Shenanigans. I remember playing a demo of this game where you were running or doing parkour, but it was side-scrolling. The music was really good. It was made by a Black developer. Ooh, you're gonna have to let me know what that is, Pass. Hit me up in the DM. That sounds fun. I love parkour. I actually wanted to do parkour for a minute because I also was in breakdancing club. and I do love to dance. So any game like that, that's like mirrors, edges, it's always up my thing. You just remind me, I gotta use more of my Blue Sky. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit better of using Blue Sky a little bit more. And if anybody wants to get on Blue Sky, I do have extra codes. So just hit me up if you want to get on that app too. But it's very much like Twitter. And like you're saying, Skip, it's very Twitter equivalent. It's very nice. And it has some of the modalities that Twitter got rid of that I wanted to use to post like media and like announcements and things like that as well. So I'm gonna start using both in terms of my Twitter deck and things like that too. What I was gonna say, oh, did I not talk about? Did I enjoy Final Fantasy X? I like it. I think the story is really good. It has very melancholic vibes. I already know it's gonna be because we're kind of telling the story in retrospect. I'm assuming from Titus' perspective, so I know where it's gonna be kind of sad because I do know what happens to Titus. Because I know some of the story for Final Fantasy X2 because Final Fantasy X2 is a really great game. I haven't played through it, but I appreciate the game for what it is. I didn't need to play through it and finish it. But I like Final Fantasy X so far. I am looking forward to getting my feelings hurt because I'm going to get my feelings hurt because I'm getting attached to the characters. But it is really good, and I highly encourage folks to check it out if they want to. I understand why it's one of the most revered Final Fantasy games because it's just fun. So, yeah. And no worries. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like, if I can be helpful, let me know. And if anybody wants a code for Blue Sky, let me know. I have a bunch, and I'm on that app. It's a bit more niche, but I think Blue Sky is probably going to be, to me, on my radar to be maybe a Twitter replacement. If not, I know people are on Mastodon and stuff, but I'm trying not to get on too many apps because I get overwhelmed, and so it's just too much. And yes, Mirror's Edge. I need to finish that game, but I got through a lot of it or a parts of it, and I have a special love for Mirror's Edge. That was one of the only games I bought for Xbox exclusively when I was more on the Xbox, and Mirror's Edge is a dope game, and the aesthetics are amazing. And I love the music from that game. That and there's another one about a girl, a black. Let me. What is it called? I gotta tell you before I scamper off to watch parties. What is this game called? What is it called? There's another game with a black woman she's half black, she's biracial. She's super cool. It's not like Black Flag. It's not Assassin's Creed. It was another game. It was like a cyberpunk game with a woman who was black. I don't remember it, but it reminds me of Mirror's Edge, and I love that game too. I played those, or at least I didn't play them, but I watched them, and they were really cool. And I don't remember what it's called. Maybe I'll remember the next stream. Either way, Mirror's Edge is dope. It's a dope game. I love it so much. Do you need prepare? Skip, a melancholy player enjoyer. Dying Light, nice. That's a good one. Me, a melancholy vibe enjoyer. No, I appreciate you, Skip. That's real. I don't really like games that make me sad, but I do love games that are willing to be. I don't mind games that are dark or go there. I'm just gonna be in my feelings. And as Paz, you're saying, yep, I'm probably gonna cry potentially during this game. I already know it. God, I already know it. Shit. I already know because I know what happens to Titus. I know, and I'm not gonna spoil it for those of you who are watching this with me and never played this game. I know what happens to the characters by the end because you get to X2 that way, but X and X2, the entire arc of it is worth playing through, which is why I want to play it. But I know I'm probably gonna cry or be upset because I know me. And I love love stories. I'm a girl's girl. I'm a lover girl. I love it. I'm a lover girl. I love romance. I don't care that I'm like, respectfully looking and enjoying people's romance and stuff. I'm a lover girl. I'm gonna cry. I already know I'm gonna get my feels for Yuna. Who's probably gonna buy Titus, Yuna, and Lulu as minions in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm already in my feelings, but yes. And yeah, Mirror's Edge too. I didn't play the sequel, but I want to play it. And I like. And Uno Reverse Kega, you're not gonna drop that in this chat and walk away. You're cool too. I appreciate you. You're lit. just like everybody else. But I appreciate you, Uno Rivers. And then Arcane. No, not Arcane. But I know why you're saying that. I do like Arcane though, in the sense of I know League of Legends. I don't really play it that much, but I will say I did like Vi and Jinx, and I do like Vi. She's probably my favorite character from League of Legends. So I do have a soft spot for Arcane because I do like Vi. So um, I love things that make me feel feelings. I'm such a soft boy, man. Oh, I appreciate that, Skip. It's okay. I don't mind getting emotional because I watch like K dramas and shoujo and things like that. But I appreciate that because I'm the same way. I don't like dark and gory and horror things, but I like things that like talk about human stuff and then just put me in my feelings. And I love romance and cute things and stuff like that. So I love Sanrio and stuff. Um, I'm just wondering how people get emotional about Kingdom Hearts, but I'm just here head bopping to music and club music. Guess I gotta play the games. Yes, Kingdom Hearts will put you in your feelings, especially the third one. Yeah, Paz, you gotta play them. You'll be emotional. It's great. It's a trap forever. Mirror's Edge 2 is amazing. I loved it. Nice. See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta play. I gotta play it. I really gotta play it. I know it. I know. I just haven't. Like I need to finish Mirror's Edge. The only reason why I didn't is because I think I didn't have the time. I think because I was playing it, God, years ago. And I think I got caught up with too much stuff where I couldn't play it. That's what happened with me in Persona. I couldn't finish it because there was too much stuff. And those types of games I need to spend time doing and stuff like that. So, is it Deathloop, Dishonor, Cyberpunk 2077 DLC? Ah, God, I don't even know. It's like a game. It has a black woman. She's half black, half white, and it's like a cyberpunk game. It's so niche though that I don't even know if anybody will remember it. I know you probably know what it is, Paz, because I'm not helping because I just don't remember what it was off the top of my head. But I know it because it's oh my God, it was on the Xbox, but I don't remember what it was. And it was a really interesting game because it reminded me of Mirror's Edge. It came around the same time as that game, and now I don't remember it. But it was a really cool because you play as a black woman, you would hack stuff. Thank you! Oh my God, Lawrence! You are the best! Because, yes, remember me. That's what it is. That's what it is. Remember me is like so. Thank you. And I need to get off of here because the watch party's going to start. But yes, Remember Me is one of the coolest fucking games ever. And no one I know has played it, but it was my game. Yes. Okay, 2013. So I was, to date myself, I was in college. I was in college. Yeah, thank you, Lawrence. You get I love y'all. I love all of y'all. Lawrence, I appreciate you so much because yes, Remember Me was the game I was talking about. I appreciate you because that game was so cool. And Nilin, I was her name. She was so badass. Oh my God. Yeah, and you can remix memories. It was so cool. And shout out to Capcom. It was so freaking cool. I didn't play it, I watched it. But I do want to, like, I really feel like I just need to own that game. It is so cool. It was one of the most badass concepts I've ever seen in a game. But that and Mirror's Edge, like women being badass in games, I was like, I'm geeking out. That's the game Remember Me from Capcom? Yes, no, I remember that game. It was overshadowed, but yeah, Remember Me was one of them like that was a hidden gem, and I'm so mad because I think it did come out around the time when a lot of games were out, and it got overshadowed. But it was so cool. It was such a cool game. Oh my God! If you can play Remember Me, like believe me, it's so dope. If you like cyberpunk, like solar punk, even though solar punk is really just Noble Bright from like D&D and stuff, just to say that. But if you like that genre of game, Remember Me is so lit from Capcom. It is such a cool game. Oh my God, I watched that game from the Rad Brad, and that thing was badass. I love badass women in gaming. Sorry, that's why I like Samus and Lara Croft. Because I played Metroid Prime. I have a special place in my heart for Metroid Prime too. Like I said, I like games with badass characters in it. So, sorry. I went down my tangent rabbit hole again. I do it. all the time. And hi, Toko! Hello! I want to give you a shout out, and then I really will scamper because I've been like talking extra after I was finishing. I'm ending stream unfortunately because I'm about to hop into the Discord, R's Discord to go watch Pokemon. But let me give you a shout out. And sorry, I didn't say hi to you sooner because I'm just geeking out about gaming and stuff. So I just needed to remember me. But let me see. I think it's gonna send. Y'all should go check out Toko. Toko's super dope. Toko's amazing. But alrighty, y'all. Yeah, Toko. Yeah, Remember Me is really cool. If you look at the game mechanics of the gameplay, it is a really dope concept. Like Lawrence is saying, one of the game mechanics is you remix memories to move through the game. So I think it's one of those games that is it's a hidden gem. So I feel like people should play it. Well, but guys, I'll see if I play it. If you're hyping it up, then I'll play it, maybe stream it or record it. Hey, let's go! I will watch it. I want more people to know this game and play it. But yes, please, if you do it. Or let me know if you play it. You don't have to stream it. But if you stream it, that's great. But if you do, either way. You may geek out, my girl. I appreciate you, Toko. Thank you. I'm freaking out because I love Remember Me. That game is so freaking cool. I love game characters. I love badass women. Like, bro, exactly, Braz. Bayonetta, Samus, Lara Croft, Nina Williams, Chung-Li, even though I don't like horror games, what's the other thing I'm thinking of? Clementine from The Walking Dead. I love characters like that. I love women who are like, we got shit we gotta do. Those are my people. My favorite woman in gaming, though, now that I think about it, is that's why I like Princess Peach. Even though like people think she's like just weak and meek and just a princess, I am glad she's getting her own game because I do love it. I like people who can be badass and like do things and be awesome. So I'm just geeking out because Remember Me had that mix of she was badass and she was cool. So, and yeah, I gotta figure out Metroid Prime. I need to finish that game. I never finished it because I get jump scared a lot by the aliens, but yeah. So I'm guessing it skips. So skip. Yeah. Taco's like, skip. Yeah. I'm screaming. But yes, I'm geeking out over here. Oh, the game is made by the same developers of Life is Strange. Oh, Remember Me. Oh, okay. So they must have did Life is Strange after. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I don't think Remember Me did good in terms of gaming. So again, it was one of those games where you could have missed it very easily, like we're saying in this conversation. But I loved it. So I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah. Princess Peach and Daisy, they don't know Princess Peach's DUS game. Yes. Listen, I'm a Princess Peach girl. When it's a lot safer, I will be going to Nintendo World, of course. And I'll be wearing a silky dress, running around with like my Barbie kicks, and you know, with my Princess Peach like stuff. Like I have a Princess Peach Nintendo Switch case. I'm so like bag. I'm so serious. I am that girl. I think who was saying it? I honestly streamed yesterday. Was it Ace? Yeah, Ace was saying like women used to have like dresses they would wear and have swords. That's the kind of person I am where I'm like look like a fairy, but like I tell y'all, I look like I could probably hurt you. Well, maybe I don't look like I can hurt you. I'm very ethereal looking, I've been told. But not to brag or anything. I'm swear I don't have an ego. I do appreciate me. Well, let me put it this way. I'm not egotistical. I look like a fairy, I feel like sometimes, and dress up like fashion, makeup, all the things, glam, lashes, all the things. But I do know martial arts and I do play sports and I'm very sports minded. So I feel like I'd be like one of those girls back in the day who probably had like a sword under their dress and be like, hey, I'm pretty, but I can do things. I can hurt you, kind of thing. So that's how that goes. Being 5 foot in short. The only one that screams like that is Skip. Lol. And now she's getting a new game. Exactly. I pre-ordered Princess Peach and all the things with it, so I am definitely ready. I'm ready for March. I will be streaming. That'll be my first Nintendo Switch game I stream because I want to experience the joy of Princess Peach with everybody because I'm gonna be geeking the hell out. And I ordered it. I pre-ordered it. I'm getting all the stuff with it. I'm getting all the other merch, and I'm getting the Switch controllers through the pre-order that are gonna be pink. And I'm excited. I'm one of those girls who basically was like kind of tomboy, and then how would I describe myself? I think puberty hit me with a brick, as the saying goes. But I'm still very much sports minded. I did martial arts, and I don't know. I never really thought my gender was an issue for me to be able to do whatever the heck I wanted. So That's why I resonate with Kika. For example, wanting a motorcycle, I still want a motorcycle a little bit, and I do have piercings, and I kind of want tats. But I look like an ethereal fairy because I'm short. And I like heels, and I look dinky. But whatever, it's fine. We can be multifaceted. It's cool. But Toko, I love that you read me like that. I'm so screaming. That's hilarious. You should absolutely finish Metroid Prime. It's an awesome game. Very awesome. Yeah, I think I will because I do love Metroid Prime. I do like Samus's character. I think she's really cool. I know people complain when we all found out it was a woman, but I'm like, Samus is lit. What are you talking about? It's given like who am I thinking of from Alien? Ripley? No, that's not. Oh Lord, the main character from Alien. Ellen Ripley. It's Ripley. I was right. So, fire. Get it. I got it. C needs to have a magical girl dress, but a badass sword. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like I do like paladin. Like I'm a paladin. That's why I'm a paladin in D&D, but I also like magic casters. But I typically go for swords fighting and magic people. And thank you, Lawrence. It's Ripley. I know. Thank you for that because I was like, it's Ripley, Ellen Ripley. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because yeah, I was like, it's Ripley, right? 'Cause I was thinking of Ripley, the monster from Metroid Prime. So I was like, wait, they're both Ripley. That's wild, but cool. I wonder if those are linkages with that too. Uh, but yeah, Fairy Fighter C. In terms of things, um, but how do I put this? Like I said earlier, I look like a Final Fantasy librarian, a black librarian who does evil things, who also really wants to be able to fight and take care of myself. That's how that works. That's how that goes in my world. Can't wait to get play as fighter and cowboy Peach. Is also Sword Peach. Yes, of course. I am excited. It's lit. Um, and then just you wait till I get good at art. Oh, Skip, I love art. If you ever give me art, I'm gonna cry and be extra about it like I am right now, being excitable. But yes, yes. Wait, Kega, motorcycle seat. Oh my God, Kega, did I not tell you that the Kawasaki? Which brand of motorcycle was it? Oh, sorry, and I really will have to get off now because I'm gonna miss Pokemon because I'm talking too dang much. Um, I have wanted a motorcycle for a while because I like the idea of a motorcycle. I don't know if I'll actually get one, but I do love them, and I do want a Kawasaki Blue because I'm short, so I wanted to actually get a motorcycle. I've always wanted one. Did I not tell you this? Like, like I'm into motorsports. Like not like motorsports as I know a lot, but like I wanted a motorcycle because I like the idea of being able to drive because I love driving in my car. But I love like that type of thing. The only reason why I haven't done a lot of that stuff is because of, you know, COVID. I kind of have to stay safe, so I just, I'm waiting for it to be a lot safer. But yeah, you didn't tell me you were into motorcycles. Yes, did I not say that? Oops. Like, I'm not like a car enthusiast, but I do want a motorcycle. I am kind of a baby punk. It's one of the other things. I look like an ethereal fairy, but then I've always been like this image of me of like being in like a giant silky dress, like a long flowy dress, and on a motorcycle and having like a sword. I don't know. I'm kind of. I'm kind of like other girls like that, like just being like badass, but also like motorcycles are cool. But yes, a Kawasaki Blue, I think it was the model I was looking at a long, long time ago. I think in college, in grad school. I wanted to learn how to drive a motorcycle, but I'm too short, so I don't want like a big one. I wanted like a small Kawasaki Blue, I think it's called, because they make them for small people, and I'm short, so I wanted to ride one or a moped, because I got inspired by like Fooly Cooly FLCL. For those of you who don't know, the anime, I liked HIYOKO having like a moped and like a thing. So I have like a very like motorsport. I like motorsport looks. Like my looks are I either look like an ethereal fairy, I look like a punk, like a cyberpunk pastel baddie, or I'm in kicks and sneakers and like Harlem pants. I like to dance. Cause I want to learn how to break dance and do martial arts. So that's what I do. I have a lot of hobbies. So I don't know. I'm just very short. And I think because of how I look, people are like, "Are you an artist?" I'm like, "No, I'm a scientist." But I am artsy. I do want to make things. So I'm just that's also my goals in my 30s. We'll figure it out when it's a lot safer. But yeah, I do. I forgot. I'm apologies. Apologies, Quick. I thought I said that. That's why when you make your motorcycle post, I'm like, no, this is so cool. Because I do want a motorcycle. I don't know if I'll actually get one, but I do want to learn how to ride one. And if I do get one, I probably would need to be careful because I don't know if I'd be safe driving around with it where I'm at. But I would love to learn how to ride one or a moped. That'd be dope, along with my car. So. Movie on. Oh, it's the movie's on. Oh crap, skips right. Okay. Let me respond a little bit more, and then also is watch party gonna be in your server or Janae's server? Oh, pass. Check out Ara's uh check out Ara's socials. Ara's the watch party for Pokemon's gonna be an Ara server. It's for Ara overall, so I'm not gonna tell anybody to join if you know if you don't want to. But Ara to support Ara and do magical things. The movie is in Ara's Discord, so if you want to join to watch, it's gonna happen there. And I'm running late because I'm talking too much because I know me and I'm doing my shenanigans again. And I just said shenanigans again, so I'm getting clocked. But yes, it's in there, and I gotta go. You didn't tell me your motorcycles are so hot and amazing, but my ears are so sensitive to no motorcycles. That is fair, Toko. And oh my gosh, more art shenanigans. Yes. I if you ever want to draw me in terms of stuff, I can give reference sheets too, but you do not have to. I appreciate the thought. It's a thought that counts. That's pretty cool. Motorcycles are cool, but only if it's designed like it made by Cayman. Yeah, Common Rider is dope. I want to get into Common Rider, so I gotta watch it. Watch that, everyone. Don't challenge C into a D or DDR battle. Yes, yes, it is. I do play DDR. I haven't played in a minute, but I am a dancer, so I will know how to break dance when it's safer. I miss beat battling at cons. I miss beat battling at anime conventions. But okay, let's go motorcycling. All right, bye everybody. I've talked way too long. I'm gonna miss the watch party. Y'all take care. I will update my YouTube. I will tell folks I am done, and I will see y'all probably, if not Wednesday of this week, I will see you probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll figure it out. But check out my YouTube. Thank you all for watching me. Take care. I hope you've a nice one. Thank you for watching me play Final Fantasy X. I will be playing more shenanigans soon. All right, I'm gonna go and being late. Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. I'm so clumsy. Ignore me, God. Okay, we're gonna play music and get out. All right. All right. Bye everybody. Take care. Bye bye.